Okay, very good morning to you all, Edo State people and Nigerians across the world. This is the Comrade Show, and my name is Comrade Lante Ikmamusa Oriahi. I want to especially welcome you to this Edo State 2024 Governorship Election live broadcast. We have a lot of agents on the ground that will be giving us a report on what is happening on the ground. And of course, I'm expecting a number of guests to come join me in this broadcast. And I'm going to have a number of panelists here. We are going to be discussing and analyzing the data coming from the ground. Please don't go away. Stay with us. It is Election Day live broadcast. And we'll do our best to be on this table till the end of this election, of course, hopefully, possibly, if things go well, till results are called. But be rest assured that we are going to keep track of the process. We are going to stay with the process. If you are there, don't watch this alone. It's been a long time coming, and we have gotten to the climax of it all. Do well to share this broadcast if you are watching on Facebook. If you're on YouTube, subscribe to our channel. So we can get this across to as many people as possible, particularly Edo State people in the diaspora, even Edo State people at home. We want to ensure that as much as possible, we are able to give them live feeds, give them live data, so that people can know the trend. This is dispassionate. It has nothing to do with anybody's particular affiliation. We are just doing our best to see that we are able to, of course, present this election the way it is to the world. Don't go away, stay with us. And I like to start like this as a Nigerian. Okay, I'm just continuing with that. That is one of our agents on the ground. Please, can you talk to us? This is this Blessed John. How are you? Do you have any report for us? Blessed John, you can unmute yourself and talk to us. What's happening at your end?
Okay.
Hello. Hello, Blessed John. Can you hear me? Hello, Blessed John. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What's happening at your end? Can you hear me? What's happening at your end? Hello. Hello. Well, it doesn't seem she's hearing me at the moment. Those State people and Nigerians, we are still very much, on track with this process. We have lots of people on the ground, a lot of those State people on the ground, and Nigerians giving us information on what is happening on the ground. And I'm going to assure you, we are going to be, talking to all of these agents as much as possible as they come in. We are connected to them via Zoom. And the meantime, I like to, go to, to do this as a those State, indigene. I like that we identify with our state. Make sure you share this broadcast. Let's.
The ancient city is calling. Oh, arise, sons and daughters of the land. The king of the city is marching. Stand up high to the pride of the land. The founding fathers have labored, and our time to serve is now. The glory of the new Edo nation will forever be our pride. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, you're the heartbeat of Nigeria. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, stars are singing over you. You're the land people dream to be.
Okay, yes, I think I have a report from Perpetua. How are you? What's happening at your end? Where are you reporting? Where are you reporting from? Okay, do you guys have materials on the ground at the moment? Are there materials? Do you have materials on the ground? Are the ANEC materials available? So, okay, you are still waiting for ANEC materials to come in. All right, Perpetua. Okay, just stay close to the process, and let us know when materials arrive at that particular center. Thank you so very much. All right, dear. Okay, those state people, I just spoke with one of the agents just now. I think I have audio issues with that particular agent, but we're going to try to correct that as we get along. Like I said earlier, we have a lot of people giving us live, information. In the meantime, I have a lot of, information already sent in by different people at different, quarters. But before I go into all of that, let me quickly right now correct an impression. In the course of yesterday, some information came around, flew all around that some candidates have pulled out of the election. One of whom was, Olumide Akpata. It was fake news. For those who may not be aware, this letter circulated. It was a fake letter to say that Olumide was no longer in this race. It was fake news. And of course, Olumide did come out to address this matter. So that for those who are going to the poll right now, maybe watching this broadcast, let them be aware that Olumide is still very much in this race. And of course, Olumide spoke to this, matter. He spoke very affirmatively about it. And this is what Olumide had to say. Let's take a listen.
I am in this race. I remain in this race. Because that is what Edo people need today. I resist any attempt by anyone to try to convince my teaming supporters that anything has changed. Nothing has changed. We are in the race. And I encourage all voters in Edo State to go to the polls tomorrow and exercise their constitutional rights. Labour Party is still in this race. Olumide Osaigbovo Akpata is governorship candidate of the Labour Party. Yusuf Asama Kadiri, senior advocate of Nigeria, is deputy governorship candidate of the Labour Party. There is no iota of truth in this very insidious document that says that we are no longer in the race. We are very much in the race.
Okay, that's Olumide, clearing the air on that to affirm that he's very much in the race. Yes, that was for that by way of information. And of course, we've gotten some reports, not very encouraging reports from some of our agents, and I'd like to play that, or let me upload that so that we can exactly know what that it's about, really. can I, pull that up? Okay, I cannot get that up at the moment, but I'll stay close to that. Okay, but meanwhile, last night we already started seeing some, matters, very typical of the Nigerian kind of elections, and some information like this came up that had border on, security generally, security of the election and all of that. I particularly came across this, and I thought it's important that we talk about it as well, because every update we want to talk about them.
Yes, the gun that is with you, who gave you the gun? Who is the Who's the butcherman? Okay, where were you arrested?
After the school.
After the school. What were you doing at the school?
I was going home.
With who? Okay, who owns this gun? Fide. You are a member of PDP?
Yes.
And you are also a member of VGM? Vigilante?
Now, the optics of that definitely doesn't look good. We equally saw these APC members being accused of trying to hijack the process. All of this came in last night. Yesterday.
See that carry come see there. APC don't carry go passion come walk through. Oh, see there, see, we don't see. Soldier don't catch them, see there, see. See. See there. APC don't carry go come walk through. Soldier don't catch them, we don't catch them. More passion.
Break away from that, and I think I have updates from the guys on the ground. Hello. The guys on the ground. Hello.
Hello,
good morning, how
sir.
are you? Good morning, ma. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
No, not too bad. What is happening at your end?
Oh, everything is going smoothly in my end. The INEC officials are already here present. The officers on ground, the voters that are here to cast their votes are already coming. So now everything is going peacefully for now.
Okay. Where are you reporting from, ma'am?
Okay, I'm reporting from Ward 7, Ipobalka. Yes, Unit 70. I'm covering Unit 72, Unit 73, and 74 by Ubekum open space by police, Ubekum police station.
Thank you very much. So far so good. Everything is going all right.
Yes, sir.
Have the voters started arriving?
Yes.
Okay.
They have started arriving.
Okay. So has the election started officially?
No. It hasn't.
Okay.
Not even at the video.
All right. Thank you so very much.
I go video. I know the video officer. I go video.
It's all right. You're doing well, man. Thank you so very much. Please
keep videoing. It's not live. Yes, sir.
All right. Talk to us later as soon as you have more updates.
Update. Yes, I will.
All right. Thank you so very much.
God bless you, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Addressing journalists at the headquarters of the Edo State Police Command, first spokesman ACP Olumuyiwa Adejobi enjoined the residents in Edo State to go out en masse on Saturday and vote the candidate of their choice. ACP Adejobi noted that the police and other security agencies have been sufficiently mobilized to provide safe, secured, and conducive environment for the election.
We want people to see that deployment is to police this electoral process and to police the good people of Edo State, not to harass or to intimidate anybody. In fact, our president should give you that courage to come out and exercise your franchise as a Nigerian, as a voter, and of course, eligible voter for that matter. So we want to assure the people of Edo State that we're here for you, and we're here to protect you and protect the electoral process.
The police image maker, however, explained that those on essential services during the election will be permitted to access the locations where they will discharge their electoral functions.
We have done our deployment based on the threat analysis we have carried out, where we know that we may likely have challenges. We have done heavy deployment there. And generally in Edo State, we have heavy deployment for this electoral process.
The first publication officer who said the election in Edo State is under the supervision of Deputy Inspector General of Police DIG Frank Umba reassured that persons with disability and the aged will be given special attention by the police. Donald Eminye, ITV.
Classroom now, what that classroom is going like that classroom. Just stand up, just stand.
This is Ward 1 to Ward 4. We are active here, live and direct.
Ward 1, Ward 4.
Ward 4.
In the
Addressing journalists at the headquarters of the Edo State Police Command.
We are doing the work for our candidates. We do social media bazaar. So we mouse, like they say men mouse. We mouse. We never sleep since day before yesterday. So we still this game. So we don't say no going back, no turning back. Everybody there with the work. Forward ever. Now work, then go shopping. Don't be say no. After we don't work finish. Don't call it silent us. So we just want to clear and say we dey fit since. Even when we eat, now we provide all our things by ourselves. So we dey here, man. You are looking at us. 100. What's everybody dey here? Big four. Get that side, no bros. Victory. Don't be like, let's all officer dey here. Everybody dey. Everybody Take out to yourself,
Yeah, that's Labour Party agents in a local government, and of course, the good thing about it is that all other party agents, they were present. You understand what I'm saying, and all of that. So far so good. I think I like this that spirit. Everything appears to be going on, smoothly, as the case is, and of course we are staying on top of it. I have somebody, David. David, do you have a report for us? Hello. He's just looking away. Anyways, like I said, we have a lot of people on the ground. David, can you unmute yourself and talk to us? Hello, David. Yes. How are you, sir? Hello, David. Do you have a report for us? David, do you have a report for us? Mr. David, what's happening at your end?
Mr. David, what's happening at your end? Yeah, well, line up there.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm already in my unit 41, and the INEC officials have not come yet.
Okay, madam, where are you reporting from?
Madam, where are you reporting from?
Unit 41, Ward 1.
What local government is that?
What local government is
Ego.
that?
Ego. Okay.
Ego.
Do you want to show? Do you want to show us a video of what is happening around there?
Video of what is happening around there.
Yes.
Please, let's see what the environment looks like.
Let's see what the environment looks like.
Okay, thank you. We can see that.
Okay, thank you. We can see that.
Is everything peaceful?
Is everything peaceful
so far?
Yeah.
So far?
Yeah. Yes. Very peaceful. The INEC officials have not come.
This is already 8:30 a.m. in the morning.
8:30 a.m. in the morning.
Yes, they haven't come yet.
Is that not a concern? I don't know. Supposed to have been there since 6 a.m. or 7 a.m.
6 a.m. or 7 a.m.
Well, I was here about 7:30 a.m. They have not come.
So what do unit again? Do you say that
what
is?
Unit again? Do you say that is?
Unit 41.
Okay. Thank you very much, man. Please stay on top of it.
Thank you very much, man.
Whatever changes, just let us know. Just come in and let us know, okay?
Just come in and let us know, okay?
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Well, let it be on record in that particular unit. We have few reports like that, concerning different parts of the state where materials are yet to arrive, and people are expressing concern, as it is and all of that. But we hope that some of these things will get corrected. We just want to have an election that is reasonably, free, that's reasonably fair, that's reasonably credible. I think that is what Edo State people are yearning for, and all of that. While we have that on, we have this information just for the benefit of the general public. These are, contacts, police contact numbers in case there are infractions anywhere that anybody, wants to report. I've just put this up. You can take a screenshot of it. You can write these numbers down. These are numbers that we can call to contact the police to report whatever is happening for Edo South, for Edo North, for Edo Central. Of course, the state coordination, coordinators and all of that, their number is equally there. Their numbers are there as well, so that we can pick any of those numbers. Anywhere we have infractions, anywhere we notice there are infractions, we are going to be making calls from this table ourselves, and all of that. Anywhere we notice that there are issues, of course, we have a team at the background that we, equally try to reach the police. Whether they pick their phones so they eventually respond to us or they don't, it's a different ball game altogether. That will be a different thing altogether. But in the meantime, it's already available out there. I just want the general public to be aware and all of that. And yes, Edo State people and Nigerians, it is still the Comrade Show. And my name is Comrade Lamte Ikmonsa Oreaki. If you are there, you are watching. If you have not shared our broadcast across all platforms, please do. We're on TCS blog. We're equally on the Comrade Show. We're on YouTube as well. Subscribe to our YouTube channel if you could. That would be nice. And of course, in a few minutes, we're going to be expecting, a number of guests to come here. We have a lot of updates. So many updates. People are already uploading, videos from different, polling units that they are covering. We have people across the state. And so we are going to do our best to stay on top of the situation and give us, overview of what is, is happening. In some places, they are bad starting. Materials have got to some places and all of that. Some places are still, complaining there are no materials available in some places and all of that. That's quite some, some concern, as it were, So that's the way the matter is at the moment. So we are still, taking, we are still keeping tab with what is happening here. But meanwhile, just to give a perspective, to this election, for many people who may not know this, this is the report we have. This one is from INEC, so to speak. These are the registered voters in Edo State, so that the political parties and everybody be aware, how this election is going to pan out. So I'm saying now, where the voting strength really, are, as it were. So in Edo Central, we have a total of 443,474, registered, voters. In Edo North, we have a total of 620,402 registered voters. And meanwhile, in Edo South, we have a total of 1,526,717 registered voters. So this is the breakdown. This is a report, from INEC. So at the end of the day, in totality, we have 2,590,603 registered voters. This is the breakdown, and of course, you can see this. You can see them from what's it called? Local government by local government. Eastern West, for instance, 133,000. Eastern Northeast, 102,000. Eastern Southeast, 190,000. Eastern Central, 63,000. Meanwhile, in Edo, North Akoko Edo, we have 144,000. East Tako West, 133,000. Onwan East, 106,000. Isako East, 102,000. Onwan West, 73,000. Isako Central, 59,000. Meanwhile, in Edo South, Bobaka is 400,000. Uredo is 357,000. Igo is 242,000. Ovia Northeast is 177,000. Orion is 140,000. Ovia Southwest is 113,000. And Hunde is 94,000. That is the breakdown of the registered voters we have across Edo State. Yes, at some point we're actually going to open the line so that people can make, can call in. And if you want to call in, this is the number to call to reach us. This is the number to call to reach us. You can take note of that, just in case there is any update that you wish to, pass across. We are still monitoring events on the ground, and like I said earlier, we will definitely stay very close to this matter. As the information come in, we will be relaying them. I think I have an agent come in right now. Jude Uwaifo, do you have any information for us? Mr. Jude Uwaifo. You can unmute yourself, Jude, and tell us what you have for us. Yes. Yeah, could you put your camera on as well? So I will see what's happening at your end. Yes. Yes, Jude, what's happening at your end?
Yes, Jude, what's happening at your end? Give us information.
Unmute yourself, Jude. Unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself, Jude. Unmute yourself.
Yes, talk to us, Jude. What's happening at your end?
Yes, talk to us, Jude. What's happening at your end?
Presently, there's no INEC official present. This is unit 7. I'm just giving.
Jude, could you put your video on, please?
Could you put your video on, please?
We can't.
I'm doing that. What?
Okay, your video is on, but your
audio is off.
I know that this matter may be a bit technical. Well, both his video and his both your audio and your video are both are not off.
But okay, Jude, just talk to us. Okay, Jude, just talk to us over this.
You said where are you reporting from?
Where are you reporting from?
Onwan West.
Yeah.
Edo North, Onwan West. Ward 3, Unit 7.
Are there materials there at the moment?
Are there materials there at the moment?
Not yet. The whole Ward 3, there's no material yet. I'm going around.
Okay. Jude, please just stay close.
Jude, please just stay close to
that.
As soon as this change.
Come again, I didn't hear you. It's raining seriously here.
Okay, just stay close to that situation.
Okay, just stay close to that situation there. As soon as this change, let us know.
All right, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Sosa, do you have any information for us?
Mr. Sosa, do you have any information for us?
You can unmute yourself, Sosa, and talk to us.
You can unmute yourself, Sosa, and talk to us.
Mr. Sosa, can you talk to us now?
Mr. Sosa,
Go ahead. What's happening at your end?
Go ahead. What's happening at your end?
Hello?
Hello?
The host would like me to speak. Even since yesterday, it was written or data will be given. As of now, no data. That's one. And it was addressed as well that even
Mr. Sosa, can you give us a situation report? Have you started an election there?
Have you started an election there?
My account.
Hello?
Hello?
Well, I understand that there will be some glitch here and there. Anyway, we'll stay close to that situation out there. Yes, those two people, we are still very much, it's election day live broadcast, and of course, we are on top of this situation. We have a lot of reports. I'm going to try to start giving us, reports, across that have been sent to us. A lot of reports. Some people cannot come live, so some have decided to send us updates on what is happening at their ends and all of that. And I'm going to want to go into some of those ones now and see what we can pull out. Of course, a lot is going on out there. In the meantime, please enjoy this tune, Edo State Anthem. I'll just put that up.
The ancient city is calling. Oh, arise, sons and daughters of the land. The king of the city is marching. Stand up high to the pride of the land. The founding fathers have labored, and our time to serve is now. The glory of the new Edo nation will forever be our pride. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, you're the heartbeat of Nigeria. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, stars are singing over you. You're the land people dream to be.
Okay, Edo State people, is the election day live broadcast. Like I said earlier, we are expecting quite a number of guests to be with us, very soon. Austin Remiran will be joining us in another 10 to 15 minutes. And of course, we have a lot of information that we want to, give to us. At this point in time, I probably want to. That's me on a Zoom. At this point in time, I want to, bring us, some updates, a bit disturbing. I don't know if that has changed. I just want to put that up right here. Let me get that uploaded. Yeah, okay, that's coming up. Please stay with us. This one is coming, I think, from a local government. So we honestly, as I speak with you now, we are currently being bombarded by
War 2.
Okay, let's listen.
So now the INEC, they are finished doing everything. So we're about to leave to a different location, to a different unit, from Unit 1 to Unit 31. This is Ward 2. So that's why I'm doing this video.
Okay.
Thank God for everything, for the successful night. Thank God that they have finished everything, but we're just waiting for them now to take the bus. Then we can go to Ward 2 from Unit 1 to Unit 31. God bless.
So in this particular unit, there's a follow-up update that I'd like to put up. A follow-up update that it became a bit disturbing, and I've listened to it. I probably just want to put that up right now. Let's take a second to do that. I hope that gets uploaded easily, seamlessly. Yeah, let's take some minutes to do that. That's uploading. Please just give me a second so I get that uploaded. So there's a follow-up update that appear a bit disturbing. Now, what is mostly disturbing that I've seen across different different platforms so far, some different polling units, is that while things appear to be going on seamlessly in some, there are several reports that things are not going on very well. This is a follow-up update on that same particular.
You see the copper they already for this Eweka Primary School. Say you see, no motor, no vehicle. For only go Ward 2, we have about 31 units. That's each people was supposed to be 2. That's 62 people. They brought only this bus, only one bus, to take them to the agriculture, to different units. Now the bus driver now see the talk say he know the fee go 2 times or 3 times. Say now only once they pay for it. Say now only once they tell us say he go. So now we call the video, okay, make we gather money, make we say carry bus. They say their oga we were supposed to give the instructions, okay, make we made the different parties donate money come, make they take carry bus, the woman number not go. So then we stay there here. So since around 7, be around 6:30, be 6 o'clock when they finish everything. Since they all of them already, see how many of them don't sleep. They want me to frustrate we, the labor or whatever. By God's grace, God pass there. See, and you see, and everybody other there, nothing now, nowhere to go. Okay, the bus driver come carry them, they go. How many if you carry? Call people who enter the bus and as Unit 1 to Unit 5. Then if you enter the bus. Then if you say me carry Unit 1 to 5, you say come make carry 5 to 10. How many times the man go? Make we find money give him. The man say the money wey dey talk not be small thing. So see, I beg go. Who go fit do live broadcast come and make talk so we don't know how we want to do this one again.
Anyways. Well, that's a matter of concern for that particular unit. There's a lot of information coming from Escalation, and I'm going to want to go to Escalation to know exactly what is happening over there and all of that. But meanwhile, I'm trying to stay very close to this particular one. This particular ward carries a lot of units with it. And I have a follow-up update that I would like to put up as well, while I prepare the guys on the Zoom to know exactly who has information for us at the moment. Let's admit first Francisca and Michael. I think they have information for us. But meanwhile, we want to take this update coming from this world, and I'd like to go to Escalation as well to know exactly what the situation is there. But I know that I have a number of updates from Escalation, and of course I equally know that some updates are coming now from Ovia Northeast local government area of Edo State. As much as possible, please stay with us, bear with us at the moment. Francisca, do we have any information? Okay, some police officers have arrived. Okay, but do we have materials there yet?
Okay, we can only see police. But as soon as materials come, just let us have the update. We are glad that police officers are already there at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm glad. I can see the police officers.
I can see the police officers.
But do we have election materials there now?
Do we have election materials there now?
No, I haven't come yet.
Okay, ma, please just stay close to that matter.
As soon as they come, let us know. As soon as they come, let us know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So in the meantime, people, this is the follow-up to that.
Yeah, this is you see that? People are protesting.
Video of them, they sit down. They don't go anywhere. Video all of them. Put on for them, they sit down. I pray if you put up for him, let them stop him.
Not talk that word in the Brussels. And they provoke.
Mahmoud said do your last thing. I want to know what this year. No, make it.
You see? This is what is happening live. In the primary school. This is what is happening in the primary school. They don't want to take the INEC to the appropriate quarter.
Even the buses are not working.
No buses are not working.
They are office.
Till go to 30, you come back and carry another one again from 5 to 10.
Let's just go the position we are now.
Look at that is what is happening in Atego. War 2. This life.
You man your life, have you?
No, never do life. I just said to do this one first. For this argument. All of us they here. APC, they unit. They determine that they share money for that side. They give them money for that side. Yes, already. They share money for that side. APC they share money for unit 26. I don't know anybody. As far as the more no vote, we'll put it for life. We're there now for my unit, for my area. That's a unit 26. They share money. They share money for that side. Me there now. Are they stronger? They want to go. And the stronger they want to get, take more here. They share money for that side and they bribe people down. And that's what they want to do. Make them not worry. They will not say men mad. Oga will go shout for you. Oga will go shout for you. You go arrest all of us. Oga, you go arrest all of us. You go arrest all of us. You go arrest all of us today. You go arrest all of us. Today we will arrest all of us. I get right at the agents. You didn't address us for what? Look at the man that doesn't want to let the motor to move. Look at it. They don't want more vote for a goal. They don't want more vote for a goal. We there here now for Kokupo people. They share money for that side. They share money for that side. APC they share money for my ward.
And from what we are seeing now,
yes.
They are saying they are having shortage of staff.
Staff, come.
Staff, come. For this thing.
Yesterday, they sacked many staff. Yesterday, you know how many staff they drive back home. They say they short of staff. And yesterday, they pursue many staff yesterday to go out. So that's thing they want to do today. APC. Why they not get power?
PDP not the APC not do.
Now PDP.
You talk about APC now.
Why would they talk now? No worry. Yes, we know what will happen. No worry. Make us talk.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Because the time is going. They don't say work. They don't say the time almost there to 9.
To 9. We sleep here. Since yesterday. If we don't make we vote, we not worry. They are frustrating us. They don't want us to vote. They don't want let us to vote.
They don't want us to vote. They said they don't have a vehicle. Only one vehicle will carry 1 to 5. They will not carry that 1 to 5. We come and carry another 5 to 10 again.
Well, that's a very recent report from a local government, and it's not looking nice. It's disturbing, but I'd like to stay very close to this as well. This is a development that is very typical of our Nigerian, politics and Nigerian elections, and I like to stay very, very close to this development. In a short moment, I'm going to be, calling. Our agent there, our observer there, to give us, a situation report as it is at the moment. But meanwhile, I have a follow-up update even to this. I don't know if that matter has been resolved, but what we can gather, there's the report of shortage of staff. Of course, there is the report of, staff not willing to conduct the exercise. And there are a number of polling units in this particular, area, which makes it really, really a matter of huge concern. And in the meantime, let me, take some follow-up reports too that have come from that particular, area as it is. I hope this is the right one. I know that I have one other follow-up report. It's a very huge concern. This. Okay, just hang on, sir. I'm going to bring you on in a moment. Just hang on. Just hang on. I'd like to hear what's happening in Sambogida Ora. Let me go to Sambogida Ora quickly. I'll come back to this particular report in the go. Yes, go ahead, sir. What's happening in Sambogida Ora right now?
Presently, the materials just arrived. Unit 5 and 6. There are 2 units here. The second one is here, but presently they are trying to bring down their materials.
Okay, but so far everything is peaceful. Due to
the rain, people are not yet coming out because it's raining. It has been raining here since like 6. So people are now turning up. You can see them.
Okay.
People are turning up now.
Yes.
So in the next 30 minutes, I think they will start up.
Okay, but can you confirm that the agents are already there? Can you confirm that the agents are already there?
Our only 2 agents for now, the Labour Party agent and the PDP.
That are there. Okay. Sambogida Ora. Thank you very much. Please stay close to that situation. Stay close to that situation. And let us know what if there's any change or something. If there's any change or something.
All right, sir. All right, sir.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
Yes, those state people, we are still very much on that matter of go.
Tonight, we sleep here. Since yesterday. If we don't make we vote, we are not worry. They are frustrating us. They don't want let us to vote. They don't want to let us to vote.
ABEC don't want us. Don't want let us. They don't want to. They don't want us to vote. They said they don't have a vehicle. Only one vehicle will carry 1 to 5. They will not carry that 1 to 5. We come and carry another 5 to 10 again. No security. They said they want security that was not there when we started. I don't know what is going on here. The back are there. All the police they are responsible for it. So I think that the best is whether they want to delay a go. Make them use the vehicle. If they go, they don't come back. They don't come back. So I don't
Well, there's obvious tension in the local government. Let me quickly welcome pharmacist Iremi Ran. Pharmacist, you welcome to the saddle. Of course, you are looking like a comrade. A lot I've been on since nearly an hour, and I can tell a lot is already ongoing, as it were. Austin Ehato, we cannot actually see your video. I know you are there. I don't know if you can activate your video properly, sir. Pharmacists, I know you came in to meet, it's the typical of Nigerian election. I don't know what you have to say, your immediate, response to issues.
Thank you so much, Comrade Lamte. Can you all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you clearly.
Yeah, I must say thank you so much, Comrade Lamte. I know how much you have put in. I'm very sorry to have joined you very late. Family affairs on Saturday took the toll of me, and I didn't plan very well. I'm absolutely very sorry, but I must thank you for what you are doing for Nigerians and indeed Edo State. Well, I haven't just watched those videos. It looks like the feelers are not very good just now, but probably it's too early to call. But we know it's going to be like this because they are going to throw all form of different styles to frustrate our efforts. And I know that some candidates are very strong in different places, so opposition party may want to stifle election in those areas just to weaken the turnout of people. Like you said in Ego, we know that Onuri Akpata is very strong in Ego, and feelers have it that it's going to take Ego cleanly. Probably maybe that's what we are here, what we are seeing. But early days yet, probably those watching us will appeal to security agencies, let them do the right thing. We want a very peaceful election. Those that are registered in this election are just a little over 2.5 million. It's not even much in itself. And if there are so many frustration, people will not even come out. And we might see a situation where less than 10 or 20% of the registered voters will be those that decide who govern us. We don't want that. We want a full turnout. So I will appeal to everybody to do their jobs. And you know, it's a big problem now, there are 3 major phone calls going on. Some to presidency, some to state government, and to Olumide Akpata, who has nobody. So it's going to be a clash of the titans. But we actually want Edo people to decide. So I just say thank you very much, and to our viewers and our reporters who are giving us feelers from Nigeria, I say thank you so much for what you are doing. A good Edo will be better, hopefully, by this evening.
God willing. But meanwhile, I don't know how you react to Olumide. So, there's this information that came out that Olumide has left the race. I've already played that video where Olumide came out to debunk such lies.
I'm in this race. I remain in this race because that is what Edo people need today. I resist any attempt by anyone to try to convince my teaming supporters that anything has changed. Nothing has changed. We are in the race. And I encourage all voters in Edo State to go to the polls tomorrow and exercise their constitutional rights. Labour Party is still in this race. Olumide Osaibovo Akpata is governorship candidate of the Labour Party. Yusuf Asama Kadiri, senior advocate of Nigeria, is deputy governorship candidate of the Labour Party. There is no iota of truth in this very insidious document that says that we are no longer in the race. We are very much in the race.
Well, there's this news that broke towards the evening of towards the night in the night of yesterday to say that Olumide is no longer in the race, and of course that's Olumide reacting to that. I don't know what your immediate take would be on that.
Yeah, thank you so much, Komilante. Iteto before now, it was said that there are only 2 people in the race. Olumide was written off, but as event continues from the last 1 year, he has been gaining support. And just 24 hours to the election, Olumide is now the man to beat. Like it is said, it's only a fruitful tree that you throw stone at. So you can see that the stone is coming his way because they know that the tide is coming, and those state people have woken up. How can you contemplate that Olumide Akpata, who has done a lot and sacrificed a lot for this race, would have nothing better to do but to jettison the race barely 24 hours before the election? That is laughable. And I'm very happy that Olumide came out in very convincing way to reassure supporters and to say that he's absolutely in the race. Me and you, we know that he's in the race. Just a stunt of the opposition, and it's being alleged that this PDP is behind it. I would just say Olumide remains steadfast. What God has declared would happen. He's still in the race. Labour Party is in the race. All the big wigs of Labour Party were in Edo State to drum support. Should that have been the case, I don't think it would have gone this far. So it's just a rumor which has been well addressed by the candidate himself, and the press conference was granted yesterday in Benin City, where Barrister Olumide Akpata said very, very clear that he's going nowhere, he's in the race. In fact, he's the man to beat. And I must say that those that planned it actually did Olumide a very good favor. While others were resting yesterday, Olumide was outside again. In some sense, you can even say drumming support for himself, because he had to come out to dismiss that very unpalatable statement or news or information widely carried by the media. So I'll say kudos to Olumide. When you are about to change a tide that people have enjoyed for a long time, you're going to face stiffer opposition. And let me also say to Olumide, should you win by the grace of God today, be ready, because his storm will be more. But we know you are resolute, you are focused, and you are determined to turn the corner for Edo people.
Well, that's very reassuring to hear from you. To be fair, I think that's quite reassuring. But the updates are coming in. I am very concerned about what's happening in the local government. You understand what I'm saying now? It feels like there's an attempt to, to compromise the process so far. But like you said, it's early days. We will we'll keep close to that, information coming from there. But I like to take this update. This one is from, I don't know if it's from Akoko Edo or something, and from Edo North, I believe this one is from. Please stay with us. Don't go away. It is the Comrade Show, and we are still very much covering this election. I'm getting a flurry of updates. I don't even know which one to pick from our people on the ground.
This is Ward 1, Ego, Unit 17. And we have it here that no material has come. Everyone is waiting patiently for the material. As at 7 o'clock when I came, the school gate was locked, but now the gate has been opened for people to come in. We are on in there waiting, and the security personnel, they are also there. We are waiting for material to come. So this is John Aloysius reporting from Ego, Ward 1.
Pharmacist, are you not troubled? Because across the state, as we speak, it's already like 5 minutes past 9 o'clock. I have a lot of reports now, sent in by our agents on the ground, that materials have not arrived at their polling units. Meanwhile, in the polling units where materials actually arrived early at 7 a.m., some of them, like in the are refusing to start. In Akoko, some materials are just arriving in some polling units. Is it not disturbing? Because ordinarily, there's supposed to be a timeline for all of these things. Election starts, materials arrive so and so, accreditation results so and so, election starts so and so, results, accounted so and so. Are you not disturbed by this?
Like I said, I am very disturbed. We know that these things would happen, but it's shameful in the 21st century. I'm even more disturbed because I know Benin City very well. Ego is in the heart of Benin City in some sense. So if materials are finding its way very difficult to get to Ego, One would ask what will happen to my village that is far off Otuo and other places. If at all we are having all this problem, it should not be it should not be around the 5 local government within the precinct of Benin City. Talking of Oredu, Ego, Wunde, and all that area. Those ones should have their materials already there. We don't know what the game plans are, but the world is changing. And I must tell INEC that in places where elections were not conducted, you cannot bring results because there will be some people there that would have done videos to say that there was no voting there. Can we not just, for once, do the right thing? Over 35,000 policemen were sent to Edo State. So if we have 192 wards, I don't know how many polling units. If we have 2 policemen to every polling unit and others to follow, that 35,000 will even be too much. They can even have up to 3 or 4. And I understand that the military is also part of it. I would have thought that today's election will be so seamless and smooth. I don't know what is happening. But let's hope that things will change. Nigerians are known for African time, so maybe that's what they are displaying just now. But for an event that should have started at 8 a.m., it's just a little after 9 a.m. now. We should be seeing that people are already accredited and they are jostling and getting ready for votes. But let us not be forlorn. Today is the D-Day. Edo people will decide. Let's see how it goes. There's a lot of frustration, but we mustn't be frustrated because that's what they want us to do. I think all candidates are also keeping their eyes, all 17 candidates keeping their eyes, and they're also making up their story. Voting should be a very sweet process, not a process of war, toggery, and ballot slashing.
I hope not, my brother. I hope not. I hope not. Meanwhile, this is another update. I don't even know where this one is coming from. Just before. Okay, I think somebody's on there. Blessing, can you unmute yourself and put your video on to tell us what you have for us? This one is coming from Zoom. So it's a live feed. Hello, Agnes, can you unmute yourself, please? Agnes, could you unmute yourself, please? Yes, tell us what is happening at your end. Tell us what is happening at your end.
Nothing. Voters are on ground. No material, no election material. Nobody at Edo College, Environ, and TED as a whole. The almost 5 polling units that I'm close to. Nothing is happening there.
Where are you reporting from? Where are you reporting from?
From Edo College.
From Ward 8. Oredo Ward 8.
Oredo Ward 8. No materials on the ground. Oredo Ward 8. No materials on the ground.
Nothing. Solely the security agent that we are seeing.
All right, madam. Please just keep close to that. Keep close to that. As soon as this change, let us know, please. Just log back in and let us know, okay? Just log back in and let us know, okay? Thank you so very much. Thank you.
Yeah,
Unit 26. Pharmacist, go ahead. I have this report from Akuku, but just speak first to that matter.
That's my worry. That's my worry. The lady that reported just now is reporting from the Heart of Benin City, Todi Secular to be precise, and Edo College. So if materials are not arriving in Benin City, INEC headquarters is just a stone throw over hill to Todi Secular. I worry what will happen in the interland. Not very good report just now.
I mean, it's not just, it's very widespread. And you know what I'm scared of? When Obaseki organized the last local government elections, okay, that elected the current chairman of Edo State, this was exactly what played out, this kind of scenario, where there will be no materials, no INEC officials across the states. But at the end of the election, results were declared. So who is responsible for this now? Nobody knows. And yet we have INEC, isn't it? Supposedly organizing this election. Because it doesn't make sense that elections are supposed to have commenced since around 7 a.m., so to speak. It's almost 9:15. And people are still reporting that there are no materials in some places. But I don't know, probably this one is a better news. This one is coming from Akuku Edo. Let's take
Edo local government area, Ward 8, Scribesling. The materials, the electoral materials are on ground. The annex are also on ground. The electorates are also on the single file to cast their votes this morning. Situation in Unit 7 is at peace.
So on that report, there are materials, but the election has not started. In the heart
Yeah,
of Benin City, people are waiting, no material.
exactly.
It's not.
And it's not as an isolated case. We have a frantic one, even in Ego, where the materials have been dead since even before 7 a.m. But the INEC officials, okay, the complaint is just so much. They are not many. They are inadequate. And they are not willing to commence the exercise. As a matter of fact, in one of those reports that I played much earlier, they have so many electoral materials, and one bus was deployed to cover all 4 wards, and the boss said that you can only go for just one trip, and it's not willing to go again. And so there's a lot of discrepancies here and there playing out already. But let me upload this particular update that had just come in. I think this one is coming from where's this one coming from? Let's watch where this one is coming from. Just please stay with us. We are still very much on top of this situation as much as possible. I'll do my best to ensure that we keep tabs with happenings on the ground. Of course, things are not looking as interesting as they ought to be, so to speak. But we'll keep pace with the process. I'm just uploading. But in the meantime, pharmacists, are you hopeful that we are going to have a seamless election?
Well, thank you so much, Komilante. From early reports, it's not looking that way. But when you leave, you have to be hopeful, Komilante. This is a very important process. Without this process, we can't move forward.
Yeah.
One way or the other, a governor will emerge today that will take over the realms of affairs in November. So, as gloomy as it may seem just now, Komilante, we have to go back to Hebrew 11 to begin to hope that things will get better one way or the other. But it saddens me that it's very likely the Edo people may not just have the final say in today's elections. There might be litigations, and we go back again to allow the courts to decide who become governor. We hope that it doesn't get there, but hope we must keep alive, Komelamti. We cannot but not be hopeful, because if we stop being hopeful, it means our existence is over.
Let's take a listen at this. I've already put this on cue.
This is Ward 5 in Ego, Unit 14. This is Mr. Michael, agent for Labour Party, reporting from this place. Security personnel, they are here, voters are here, but INEC officials and material is yet to arrive. So I should let you know, so that you know that it's not in our hands. It's in the hands of the INEC officials and the material they are to bring. So I have spoken to the security personnel now that if they come very late, we are going to unanimously agree that they extend the close of election by the hour that they came late. They have already accepted to do that. Thank you. Just I should let people know. We are still waiting for INEC officials. We are still waiting for materials so that we can start. Thank you.
That if they come late, what if they don't come at all? Thank
Yeah,
you very much.
I must thank that labor person there. I think he's done a very good job for putting them on the nose, saying that the hours by which they came late, that extension will be made. I think all this will be documented. We've learned our lessons from the presidential elections, and all these are serious materials that will be used in litigation should we get to that stage. I think we should just we appeal to all our agents to remain very fervent, very peaceful, and look for something to eat. Let us wait as much as possible. But the fact is that we don't want it to fall through into the night and the evening, where things become very unclear and dangerous things might start happening. It is rather sad, and it's ego.
Yes, pharmacist. I'm uploading a video that may even shock you more. But the question I want to ask you, my brother, is this: shall we continue like this as a people? I mean, is this how we are going to be? I mean, is this how we are going to be managing ourselves and managing our elections? Because it's I mean, just to respond to that, because it's very puzzling that after all these years, what happened in this time happened vividly in our local government elections appears to be what is happening again I mean, is this how we are going to continue, our politics? Speak to that while I try to upload another update.
Yeah, thank you so much, Komilamti, for that wonderful question. Let me just bust your bubble and just bring a bit of bad news to you. I'm afraid that's how it's going to continue for some time until we see a government that is responsible and put governance at the act of everything. For me and you, I am not very rich. I don't know about you, but you are able to eat. You are able to look after your family. So for you to be induced by money, it must be something that has come from your own mind. But in Nigeria and in Edo State just now, almost everybody are not self-sufficient.
Yes.
Put greed away. So somebody that has not eaten in the morning, who has been impoverished, can almost do anything for something. I'm not holding forth for them. So our leaders have understood this and they continue to use it as a weapon. Can you imagine yourself and myself carrying guns on election day? Are we mad? The people that do that, you ask questions, are they mad? Why? So, because the election would have been bought, you can't really give much. So, to answer your question squarely, it lies in the hands of good governance. And let us see leaders that we understand and be ready to provide an atmosphere for everybody to strive. Because people are not striving, they easily fall into money. And our country and Edo State have become what you have. It's all about possession, earthly possessions and money. So that's what's causing the problem. So they know the game. And that's why I'm so angry that when we drum up support for Obaseki, majorly 4 years ago, because I was not involved in 2016, we thought that as sagacious as he is and educated as he is, he was going to do something different. But he has still become like them. So every little step we take forward, we take same step backward. I'm afraid, Komilamti, we may experience this for some time to come in our country.
In the meantime, viewers, please, if you are watching this on YouTube, do well to subscribe to our channel. If you are watching on Facebook, on TCS blog and the Comrade Show, please follow us, for more updates, and of course, share this broadcast. Let's get everybody together. It's Election Day live update. My name is Comrade Lamte Oreahi, and of course, I'm with the engine room of the Comrade Show, Comrade Pharmacist Austin Iremiran. We're trying to give some perspective to what is happening, so far. We've been, supplying updates. There are lots of updates coming in from different across the state, because we've got agents all across the state, and we expect that they are going to be reporting to us what is happening at their end. But so far, so good. You can tell, that the election may not be going the way we hopefully expected. So far, so good, because there are several reports of election materials not being present, several reports of INEC officials not being present, several reports of materials being present in some places, but INEC officials inadequate to carry out the business. A lot of issues here and there. We've not really reported anywhere things have gone smoothly to say that the election has started and people have started casting their ballots and all of that. So we have people giving us this report and all. It doesn't portend very well. If you look at the time right now, by my time here in the UK, which is the same thing as Nigeria, it's getting very close to 9:30. And looking at the timeline for this election, it is quite worrisome. But don't go away, stay with us. We are still Edo State indigenous, and because we are Edo State indigenous, I like that we do this. So that we don't forget where we are coming from. Let's just enjoy a bit of this.
The ancient city is calling. Oh, arise, sons and daughters of the land. The king of the city is marching. Stand up high to the pride of the land. The founding fathers have labored, and our time to serve is now. The glory of the new Edo nation will forever be our pride. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, you're the heartbeat of Nigeria. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, stars are singing over you. You're the land people dream to be.
Pharmacists. Just a second. I'm trying to get us all back live. Yes. Okay, pharmacists. Yes, those two people, please, just a word of information to the electorate. If you are watching, you are in Nigeria, you are a voter. We hear that some political parties have already started sharing money. It's our advice that don't reject money. Anybody giving monetary, whatever it is, accept. This is my personal advice. It's very personal. Accept and equally go ahead and vote for, your choice. Vote for the candidate of your choice. Do not be swayed by any inducement per se. And if you can call them out, and drag them to the security, personnel around, please do so, because it's illegal to do that in and around polling units. But we are getting that report quite a lot in recent, time. Pharmacists, I'd like to take a look at this. This was like about half an hour ago, or about an hour ago. But it's very disturbing from the local government. Take a listen.
Yeah, this is Oluwa Primary School. So this was 2. What did I do for us? For this was 2. You see that? People are protesting.
Video of them, they don't go anywhere. Video of them. Put on for them, they see them. I pray if you put up for her, let them stop her.
Not talk that word in the brother. And they provoke.
Mahmoud said do your last thing. I want to know what this year.
You see? This is what is happening in life. In the primary school. This is what is happening in the primary school. They don't want to take the INEC to the Apapa quarter.
Even the buses are not working.
No buses are not working.
They are working.
You 4 to 5. See, go to 30, you come back and carry another one again from 5 to 10.
Let us know the position we are now.
Look at that is what is happening in Atego. War 2. Yes, life.
You get the man your life, have you?
No, never do your life. I just said to do this one first. For this argument. All of us they here. APC, they units. They determine that they share money for that side, they give them money for that side. Yes, already. They share money for that side, APC, they share money for unit 26.
Okay, maybe they see. You should tell him
I don't know anybody. As far as so the more no vote, we'll put it for life. We're there here now for my unit, for my area, that's our unit 26. They share money, they share money for that side. Me there here now, are the stronger they want to go. And the stronger they want to take them out here, they share money for that side and they break people down. And that's what they want to do. Make them not worry. They will not say men mad. Oga will go shout for you. Oga will go shout for you. You go arrest all of us. Oga, you go arrest all of us. You go arrest all of us. You go arrest all of us today. You go arrest all of us. Today we will arrest all of us. I get right at the agent. You didn't address us for what? Look at the man that doesn't want to let the motor to move. Look at it. They don't want more vote for a goal. They don't want more vote for a goal. We there here now for Kokupo people. They share money for that side. They share money for that side. APC they share money for my ward.
And from what we are seeing now,
Yes.
they are saying they are having shortage of staff.
Staff,
How come?
welcome.
A lot
Staff,
of
come,
people
yes, come.
applied for this thing.
Yesterday, they sacked many staff.
Let the video, yes, ma'am.
Yesterday, you know how many staff they drive back home. They say they short of staff. And yesterday, they pursue many staff yesterday to go out. So that thing they want to do today. APC.
APC now. No APC that here. Group or not, the PDP not there.
Why they not get power?
PDP not the APC not there.
Now PDP.
You talk about APC.
Why would they talk now? No worry. Yes, we know what will happen. No worry. Make us talk.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If they know what they do for them, two people can do this work. One will be in charge of the register, one will be in charge of the river. It's a bit
Because the time is going. They don't send you for work. They don't send you for work. Almost there to 9.
To 9. We sleep here. Since yesterday. If we don't want to make we vote, we not worry. They are frustrating us. They don't want to let us to vote. They don't want to let us to vote.
They don't want us to vote. They said they don't have a vehicle. Only one vehicle will carry 1 to 5. They will not carry that 1 to 5. We come and carry another 5 to 10 again.
Pharmacists, that's an earlier report about half an hour ago, and it was very disturbing, isn't it? You understand what I'm saying? And, I had been, very close to this particular area, the whole of ago. As a matter of fact, last night at about 1 a.m., the guys were happy that things were going on very well because they had to stay with the electoral materials till daybreak in the secondary school, where those things were taken to be distributed to the polling units this morning and all of that. But now the materials are going to some of the polling units. You understand what I'm saying? The issue is that they cannot go to run all the polling units because they only deployed one vehicle. That's the earlier report. And the driver said that it was only paid for one trip. And there are about more than 200,000 electoral materials that they have to distribute across different polling units. Now they have, but of course, how do you respond to this, my brother? On the day of
Comrade Lamte, I am very confused now. The two agents that we have in Edo State just now is APC and PDP. I'm just at sea. Who is doing this now? Is it the APC-led federal government that is doing this to INEC? Or is it that the Edo State government has also got a hand in it? I listened to the resident electoral commissioner yesterday. He was very emphatic in all that they've done and that they've already commissioned people working with the NUROTW and that everybody has already been paid. So going back to that bus not leaving Use primary school or Use secondary school to other areas, I'm beginning to ask questions. It appears that it's the military men that were stopping the bus from leaving, or you just said now that the driver said he's been paid only one trip. Yes. What is going on? Could it also be that INEC have done theirs and the Edo State government has used their might from other corner to block? Because it's very difficult to ask all these questions. And somebody also said that those wards that are yet to be reached, they're already sharing money there, preparing the ground. Could it be a tactic to delay so that the ground would have been prepared and there'll be no materials there, attention will not be there, so that when they come back, everything will all be settled? It's all so difficult. When will the election really matter? People have come out. Me and you initially thought that the turnout will be poor. But I must commend those Nigerians whose voices were very, very forceful in that video. At least they have awoken up to the consciousness that election indeed must matter. But what can the simple man do? We have no control because the leadership don't want things to go very right. I would expect too that just like INEC will have a situation room monitoring everything happening in Edo State and be able to quickly respond very quickly to problems when they are going out of hand. That report was sent to us some minutes before 9 o'clock. It's after 9 now, going to 10 o'clock. Let's hope that that has been resolved. But it's very, very disturbing. And like I said, Komilate, this is happening in Benin City, because I don't see a difference between Ego and Benin City. What will happen in the hinterland and the riverine area? Why is logistics a problem? What is going on? I may be wrong, but I think that INEC would have commissioned these drivers, and I think the power that be from Edo State government would also have induced them as well. So they are listening to different commands, and that is what you see just now. But let's see, Komelamti, there's no other process to elect a governor in our state but by elections. But I must tell you, Komelamti, these optics are not very good. And once again, it just tells us how backward we have come. And I always ask this question. If I was in Nigeria, to be frank, I don't think I'll believe in God anymore. Because a lot of us go to churches and we serve God. A lot of us go to mosques and we serve God. Even the idol worshippers, they also serve God. Don't these gods with a big G teach integrity, decency, and decorum? Can we not, for once, do the right thing? Why is there a problem, Komelante? Why?
I am very, look, my brother, I am very, very concerned. I mean, I like a statement put up by somebody earlier here on the comment section. He said they are eating the dogs in that place, referring to President Trump when he said they are eating the dogs and the cats of the people that live in those areas. I think it's very apt in this situation, because if you rob people of a process like this, I mean, you are definitely eating the dogs and the cats, you understand, of the people, you understand? And that's exactly what is happening now. I am very concerned, because I don't understand, at the end of the day, we anchor everything on hope. Let us hope, let us hope. Honestly, the practical reality of these things is not hope, really, to be honest, because we know what to hope for. You understand what I'm saying now? But in situations like this, you want to get the report of what taxpayers' monies are being used for. Are you following what I'm saying right now? So I honestly don't believe that hope is the answer in this place, because the issues we are confronting right now, they are man-made issues. They are deliberately orchestrated to be like this. Do you understand the picture of what I'm saying now? So it's a very matter of it's a huge concern that we cannot get things through, as seamless as can possibly be. In the meantime, pharmacist Eremira, let's take this report. I got this report from BBC Pidgin. They themselves have taken some time around, the states. Let's listen to that. Credit to BBC Pidgin for this particular one.
People, welcome to BBC News Pidgin again, where we give you a live information of how this election take the go. And for here, this is one of the polling unit 1 for Ward 12 for the local government. This particular polling unit is very close to.
I'll pause this. I'll come back to it. I think I have a report. Perpetua, do you have something for us? What's the information out there?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. At my unit, the polling materials have just arrived. You can see the bus now. So my other agents, they are arranging their beats, bit by bit, and people are around, security on ground. So I hope everything go on well.
Okay, what unit is this, and what local government? So we are clear.
It's Zevige Primary School, Oredo, Ward 8.
Okay. Thank you very much, Perpetua. Please stay close to this.
Please stay close to this.
Let us know
if anything changes. Just come in and let us know, okay?
I will. Thank you, sir.
Well, please pardon me, guys, for when I'm switching to this Zoom. we always have this what's it called, echo, audio lag and all of those things. But just pardon, I'm sure you can put them together. But the report there from the Delegate Primary School in Oredo State, this is our agent, that materials just arrived. And we're talking about 20 minutes to 10. That what you saw yesterday was live feed. That's not that's live feed, live report. You understand what I'm saying now? So that materials are just arriving there. And from the video I'm looking at, the electorates are very scanty even in that area. You understand what I'm saying now? And all of that. We can still see that. I can put that up still. Anyway, that's our agent there, and of course, I think people are trickling in gradually. And I also think that people were initially afraid that this election will be marred by violence, and so probably some people too want to, gauge the temperature before they start coming out. So I expect, hopefully, that by midday today, most electorates will have been out. But when they get situation report to say that the election is not violent, and I hope it won't be violent, as it were. Pharmacists who were on BBC, what's it called, report. I just want to continue with that.
All right.
This particular polling unit is very close to the urban market where they around Ring Road, where they say plenty people, they always do their market activities for there, and why would they here? For here, accreditation never starts, as you will see, where we say them INEC officials then still just the setup.
See your picture, but you see your name, you know say you vote. My name there, my picture there. When I go, they put my vote page and everything. And that's what they put. They put up. Because you never reach your vote. Since 2011, I've been saying that's how they vote.
Plenty people for here will be say they say don't pay where they don't begin the even vote for this area, and we get one man will be say it will be the first time we Ingo vote be this for this area. They say the own polling unit they standard for ground, and in the wait may accreditation start, so you go fit go vote. get one of our Ogbonge man will be say, no be the first time we go dey vote with this, don't dey vote for this area. Tete, and in day here, they wait may in polling unit begin election. Good morning, sir. We know say you don't day here. We be say you won't come cast your vote. How you dey see the turnout so far? We be say election never even start, but some people don't they come out. How you go see the turnout for this particular polling unit where you dey?
Turnout is very low. As before. Before people they come up, pay the full. But today turnout is not even reach quarter before they come out before.
What do you think they go be the reason where we say people know?
The government use them they try to intimidate people. When they bring them, many people they fear to come out. Say violent. When they come in, then it's getting violent. That's the issue. So many people they fear to come out to go and vote.
But this not be your first time where we say you don't vote. For how it take be for all those times where we say
first time, oh yeah, don't if you don't even sit as interview person. But because the issue of fear, many people don't come out because they fear.
So what will be your expectation for this election for the kind of those state where you want? What will be your expectation for this election now?
Okay, what people in conscience, but I believe the country, the hardship within the country. No person will high clear. They will go for person where they beat them, and they beat them again. The person they beat you, you too cry, go find another way to remove and make another person will beat to enter. So the federal government now the issue we will get.
What will be that word we will go get for INEC? Where we say for beavers or and even other things where they will use.
They do free and fair. When they're trying to read them, I don't think peace go do the country at large, not even only in the states.
Thank you very much. Our people, and so now don't hear them. Say maybe the first time we ain't go to vote for here, but the voter turnout for here say it no be like before. Things don't change. For here, accreditation never starts. Even this now already 9/11. Accreditation never starts. For this part of the polling unit, Ward 12, for already the local government. For those states, this place you get polling unit 1, polling unit 3, and even polling unit 2. And as you can see, polling unit 3 with this.
Starting very soon, and please don't mind the way we are raw. It's because of the way it is. So, I know we are all familiar with the election process, and this is not our first time. We know the rules. Election is supposed to start by 8:30. We are sorry that we are late, and ends by 2:30. So there will be great for people that are on the queue before 2:30 to vote. And we all know we have various units here. So just make sure you check if you are in this unit, check your name there and help us note the number that your name is. At least the number where
well, here, plenty voters there will be say then they're ready to vote, and even people who get some disability too, they also there here to vote.
Anyway, pharmacists, I'd like to pause that there. But of course, this is this is a BBC Pidgin report, a cross-section of, and what the report right now reflects quite a cross-section of, the landscape as far as this election is concerned. Of course, you could see an INEC official just now apologizing for coming late. An election that was supposed to start 2 hours ago, as it were. And all of that, it brings us down back to the question. You understand what I'm saying? The Bible says, shall we continue in sin that grace may abound? Is this how we are going to continue running our affairs in this country? Because somebody just wrote me now and said, comrade, this election is already compromised. That's what somebody just wrote me now. So this election is already compromised. You understand what I'm saying now? Now, details of that I do not know yet. I do not have yet. But
pharmacist. What's your response?
It's a shame, and I never thought we would be here again, especially in Edo State. That's the problem, Comrade. I just sent a video to you. Somebody sent in one platform how the youth in Ekenwa Road resisted thugs, according to them, alleged thugs from APC, we don't know now, trying to do ballot balls. Why is it? Are we really a people, Comrade Lamte? Looking at all those videos now, are you really proud? Forget about the election now. Are you proud of what you are seeing on the ground? Look at our schools. Look at our streets. Look at where they are standing on. So dirty? Huh? Are we really a people? I don't care who wins. It's what Edo State people want. Once the election is free and fair, yes, it's all right. Let anybody win. But we want a free and fair election. In fact, if the election is free, the candidate themselves will go and hug the winner because they know indeed that it is free.
It's the trust of the people, isn't it?
And like you said, after doing all this, you will still go to churches and mosques to go and give thanksgiving. And the priest, the reverend father, or the pastor, or the imam will welcome you. And they make mockery of everything in our country. What is difficult in elections? What is difficult? On days where we vote in the UK, you still go to work, you do everything.
Oh, yeah. Even the last one, I almost forget it was an election day. It was my wife who reminded me, you don't go vote today. It was getting close to Ivan. I don't regret it. I want to go work. I had a night shift on that day. I don't vote. I passed there, go work.
My wife has never gone to polling unit. She does posting. And we are not worried about it. She posts. I like to go because I like I just like to go and cast it myself. Because it's a stone throw away from my house. My roads are not full. Everybody goes about their lawful duties. What is all this about election in our country? Especially in Edo State, now we have educated people as governors and deputy governor. Look at what we are facing. What will happen, God forbid, if APC wins? It's going to be more problem. What will happen if PDP wins? It's going to continue. What will happen if Labour Party wins? Everything just look a bit so bad. What is it about elections? Why is our country like this? You can blame INEC, Lamte, but what can INEC do? Really, let's be frank. Is it not our brothers and sisters that are carrying guns? For what?
They are the ones manning the election even.
They are the ones manning the elections. When are we going to do the right thing? How much are you going to be giving today that will solve your problem? I have said and I've said it again. I don't pity anybody in Nigeria, whether my brother or sister, because we are all responsible, directly or indirectly.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you.
And it is very painful, Komelamte. We stay here, we are thinking, look at me and you. You haven't slept for nights.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be with your family now. Somebody is saying that they gave you money. I don't know how much somebody in Nigeria will give me living comfortably here. I don't know how much.
Thank God
I'm not a greedy person.
For the goodwill of those
Yeah, so it's so funny, you know. And they make use, and the people saying it are not even the Obasekis, or it's our own people, my own brothers and sisters. Mm-hmm. We have a long way to go, my brother. Like I said, election is the only way for us to move forward, but we have a long way to go. We have a very long way to go.
Absolutely. I agree with that so closely.
Somebody just wrote, I'm in Nigeria now. In fact, I'm in Benin. Everywhere is blocked. If you don't have any voter card, you can't pass. But everywhere in Benin is dirty, even in Lagos. What is all this? And somebody just wrote, Governor Godwin Obaseki already said this. Is do or die.
Yes, that's what the governor says. It's do or die affair. So we're already seeing semblance of that. You understand what I'm saying now? Whether this what we are saying is orchestrated by the PDP or APC, we don't know. But they are the ones who, I mean, this is a trademark of the both political parties.
I don't even know why Olumide will leave his successful legal profession and come to all this. Same people don't do all this. But you always say
Francis,
at some point in life, you must find a purpose. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
but it's
You must find a
frustrating.
purpose. Yeah.
It's very frustrating.
Maybe Olumide is born for this. You know, the Benin man says, he win a bill, you know. Those state people and Nigerians across the world, greetings to you. It is still election day live broadcast. Edo decides 2024. My name is Komelanti Oriahi, and of course, I am with the man in charge of the engine of the Comrade Show, talking of Comrade Pharmacist Austin Iremira. We are looking at the data coming from the ground. Like I said, we have a lot of agents on the ground, very many of them across the state, and we are getting live feeds from these agents, you know, and of course, we are looking to analyze all of them. The reason for this is because we want to make most of us outside of Edo State, and even those in Edo State, to have an overview, more or less, of how this election is going across the states. And of course, this election itself, our coverage, so we can equally serve as an exhibit, you know, depending on what we cover and what we're able to carry in the course of this process. So if you are there, we like that you are not watching this alone. Share the broadcast, particularly if you're on Facebook. If you are watching us on YouTube, I enjoin you to please subscribe to our YouTube channel, and through you let as many people as possible equally see these. It's important. Thank you so very much. Pharmacists. This is from one of the polling units, I think somewhere around there, I don't know. Let's take a listen, please.
Life in Akoko Edo local government, Ward 8 precisely, Unit 11. The materials are grants, the INEC is on grants, the electorate are about to commence on the exercise. Are about to commence on the exercise. This is Ward 8 in Akoko Edo local government, Unit 11.
Okay, this one just came in within the last 5 minutes. Materials have arrived, and it looks like they are gearing up for the election itself now, as it were. And that is not. I mean, that's not a bad news at all. What's your take on that, sir?
Yeah, at least that gladdens our heart. It's a ray of hope. We need the positive at least to counteract the negative.
Yes.
I must say that's one of about 2 that we've seen for some ray of hope. But at least an encouragement.
I think there are a few more. I'm just trying to upload one more now, where we actually have an update. And I mean, there's so many updates. Really, we just going to try to pick them one after the other and select them possibly. But let's take a listen.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Honorable Philip Obago. I am the agent representing Unit 5 in Ward 2. At my time now, you can see this is exactly 9 o'clock, and you can see my voter's card. And we have mandated the INEC to do as stated as on their poster that election commences at 8:30. For the past 30 minutes now, a particular party, which is the APC, they don't have a tag and they've not been identified. And right now, they are saying the election cannot hold until their agent gets card. And this has never been the trend since we have been having elections. Parties are supposed to provide a tax for their agents. All the parties here now, we have PDP, we have Labour Party, we have AA Party, but the APC does not have a tag, and then they are saying the election will not hold. I am saying this on record that as the election has started and they are saying the election will not hold, this unit and the 4 units in this community, or the 10 units in this ward, will be cancelled. Ward 2, Eastern Central. Listen to what I am saying now and take it on ground. Thank you very much.
That's a political party agent holding election to ransom. That's the report we're getting there.
And we have 35 policemen watching these elections.
35,000.
35,000, and of course, military men as well.
Included, yes.
So, pharmacists, you know, you have anchored quite a few things on hope. Is there still hope?
Well, Comilante, so long as we live, we have to be hopeful. What are you going to say to the candidates like Olumide, Owoka, and others? They've put their life on the line just to save us. Whatever country we are enjoying now, people put their life on the line. It's just that when you put your life on the line, you want to see some results.
Yes.
But it appears the results are not coming. So the encouragement is damping. That's the problem. That's why you ask yourself, which way? Because there's no other way to do. You can't kill everybody.
Absolutely not.
So even the policeman carrying gun now, or the thug, is that person so rich? Are the children enjoying? What of the extended family? Don't they have some thought in their mind? All these politicians, their children are abroad, and you are carrying gun for them.
Yeah.
I can't understand. So I have let the politicians alone. I am blaming Nigerians now. I am blaming my brothers and sisters. I'm blaming my friends. I'm blaming our girlfriends. I'm blaming our boyfriends. I'm blaming our associates. I'm blaming our church member. I'm blaming my fellow school people. I've forgotten about politicians now because politicians don't come from sky. Tinubu never reached the election. He used me and you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he used us Nigerians, yes. He used
So that's the problem. The truth has to be said. We are just the direct opposite of what we preach.
Yeah.
We are the direct opposite of what we preach.
Again, pharmacists, you see, when you look at it, it's a vicious circle, isn't it? You know, we cannot examine
people are saying Olumide is supporting APC now. Some people are changing their mind. Why will you be changing your mind? Did you like the APC candidate before? It means you never liked the Olumide that you claim. Yeah. He's in the race. You want to vote for him, you vote for him.
I want to say, I don't know if I have somebody on the Zoom floor who wants to give us an update. Okay, Francisca is there. Yes, we would like to take that. You see, the thing is, Francisca, can you hear me? If you can hear me, can you activate your audio and video so you give us your report? Unmute yourself. Tell us what is happening at your end.
Tell us what is happening at your end. The island people have not come up till now.
Can you remind us where you
are reporting from? From Unit 41, Ward 1.
Is that would that be a go or Oredo?
Would that be a go or Oredo? No, it's a go.
So Ward 1, Unit 41,
Unit 41,
no INEC officials, no materials.
No INEC officials, no materials.
But you told us earlier that there were policemen.
Yes, they are still around.
And this election is going to be concluded by 2 o'clock.
Yes, they are not here.
Thank you very much, man. Stay close to the matter. Call back in again in 20-25 minutes to let us know what is happening.
Okay.
Thank you. Pharmacist.
Very sad. And it's in a go.
Yes.
What is special about a go?
What is special about a go is that a go is one of the biggest local governments, like Uredu, like Ibubauka, okay? And again, in fairness, we have a lot more agents in Ego than elsewhere. Apparently because Ego is my own personal local government. So I have a lot of people recruited in Ego all around to give me reports in Ego. So you will definitely get more reports from Ego. You understand what I'm saying? Like, just like the case of the Bible, where Jesus Christ said that the children of the house need to eat from the table, while others will, eat the crumbs. You understand what I'm saying? And so I actually recruited quite a lot of people in the local government. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it got right from time has always been very pivotal. If you remember in the days when politics started, when democracy started again, it was the only local government that PDP could not control. It was then managed by APC or ACN or something, or something. They were the only different one. And like you said, it's quite big. Apart from Oredo, it's one of the places where you generate huge amount of money from, with a lot of stores.
I mean,
And
with utmost regards too, when you're talking of the obedient movement, Ego, Oredo, they are the headquarters of the obedient movement in Nigeria. You know, where there's this strong belief in the obedient movement. You know, it is what comes out from Ego, Oredo, Ikbubaoka that actually led to that assume where people say, do not be Lagos. They are resolute people, they are people with the mind of their own, and very astute politicians in the Nigerian sense. You know, highly, political, very corrupt, very many of them as Nigerian politicians are, and highly desperate politicians. So they live in this along these axis. We equally get a lot from Oredo local government, isn't it? Quite a lot. I think we are having one from somebody's contract coming up from Edo North. Let's see if we have a report from that. That's on Zoom. But meanwhile, while that one is coming in, logging in on Zoom, we have this report sent to us earlier as well. Let's take a listen.
They have started distributing the names attached to the wall. Unit 29 at Abalegbe Street. You can see them. They have started it. These are people that are grand.
I'll pause that. I'll talk to Jude. Jude, do you have any information for us so far? Jude, you can unmute yourself. Let's take your report.
Presently, it's still raining, but the voters are here. I don't know if you can see them because I'm inside my car. Voters are here. They've started the first process, checking their names through. Voters, they have already started voting in unit.
Where are you reporting from? What local government?
Owan West local government, Ward 3.
Okay. Please stay close to it. If there's any change whatsoever, just let us know.
Thank you very much. Sir.
Thank you very much.
Welcome, sir.
So, pharmacist, you got that. I'll continue with this particular report now. Here.
They have started distributing the names attached to the wall. Unit 29 at Abalegbe Street. You can see them. They have started it. These are people that are grand. We rally around to bring chairs and table for the island people to use. These are the people that are grand now. You can see this gate, it was not open and is yet not open. They refuse us here to enter. This place is known as open field, so we didn't enter. We are now in the opposites.
Okay. Well, that's there. Mr. Favor Irage, can you unmute yourself and talk to us? Give us your report, sir. Unmute. Go ahead. What's happening at your end?
As I speak, good morning. I'm in Ward 5 and the election is about to commence. So as I speak, everywhere is cool and calm.
What local government are you reporting from? What local government are you reporting from?
I'm reporting from a local government, precisely Ward 5.
Can we see the environment? Can we see the environment from your camera?
Okay.
Yeah. Do you consider that there is large voters turnout or the turnout is few? I think there's a glitch there. The camera is frozen.
again, that's a report coming from
that's one good news now from Igor, at least.
They have started distributing the names attached.
Oh, we have listened to this particular one. Yes, that's one good news from Igor, and but the only concern is that I don't know if the turnout is.
I don't know if the turnout.
Do you consider the turnout to be many?
Do you consider the turnout to be many of?
How is the turnout like?
How is the turnout like?
Unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself.
Could you unmute yourself, sir?
Could you unmute yourself, sir?
No, as you can see, we cannot exactly say that this turnout is much, isn't it? This is the heart of Benin City, something at Ward 5, and it's past 10 o'clock. They're about to commence the election, but apparently we cannot say this is a large turnout, isn't it? So apparently, amongst every other thing that we are seeing, we appear to be seeing voter apathy already. People have not really come out in this election. If they're going to come out later before the close of election, based on the timetable, I don't know, but this is not looking encouraging. In an election where we have 1.5 million, 2 million registered voters, this will be considered really, really few. Do you understand what I'm saying? And all of that. In a DOS South, we have 1.5 million. So if you look at this one, if you judge by this and looking at what the trend so far, we cannot say that the voter turnout is encouraging. Look at this is the registered voters we have in those states by INEC. You look at it. Edo Central is 443,000. Edo North is 620,000. Edo South is 1.5 million. So at the end of the day, we may just run the risk now of having an election where a government will be determined by less than 300,000 people out of 1.5 million registered voters. Is that not a concern, pharmacists?
Absolutely a very big concern. And those states currently we have between 4 to 5 million population. Let's say of that population under 18, maybe about 1.5 million or maybe 1 million. What happens to the others? But as it is, we have 2.5 million registered voters. You'll be. I know you are very familiar and sure that not everybody will come out. And as they begin to get this information, if it's so negative that it has been, that will deter many people from coming out. So let's say 10% of 2.5 million comes out today, that will be 250,000 people. Let's say 20%, that will be about 500,000 people. Let's say 30%, that will be about 750,000. 40% will be just about 1 million. Are you sure we are going to get that in all these situations? So it means that, like you said, with 17 candidates, if you share all the votes, the next governor may just have about 300,000. To me, that's just a far cry. It's just like only Oredo just voted, or even only the central part. But you are worried now. People have not come out. Look at the election. What if they come out? Because it seems that we cannot even manage crowd and manage our processes. So we don't know.
I probably think that if there's large turnout of people, rigging and manipulation may be reduced because people will naturally, they'll tend to resist any attempt.
That is why they are causing mayhem now, so that people will not come out. And you'll be surprised by this evening. They'll be telling you the amount of people that came out and the number. They'll be falsifying figures. Somebody is saying just now, I don't want to mention names, that some people are thumb printing about 4 or 5 names that we already know. They are doing it for APC. How true that is, I don't know. I would have also expected, because sometimes in security matters, sometimes you have to do things ahead of people. What happened if all these known names were already picked up this morning and they have no way to communicate with information that they have given out? The election will be peaceful. We don't just pick them up. You don't need to arrest them. You pick them up and keep them in one place. After the election, you release them. Take their phones.
I think I have a report from somebody, one of our agents, I'm sure. Let me see. Hello. How are you, sir?
I'm fine. I'm part of the live team. I've not gotten the mobilization to go to live.
Okay, don't worry. I will send your number right now to them so that they can sort you out. Okay. Meanwhile, what is happening at your end and where are you covering?
I'm covering the Ward 47.
What is the situation report there?
Voting is going on smoothly, but the problem with our sisters unit here is they are not allowing some of our agents to work.
Why is that?
They are not allowing some of our agents to work because some were transferred from other polling units to cover polling units where they don't vote. So they are not allowing them to work. Recently, they don't vote there.
Can you specify where exactly?
Okay, at unit 50, it happened there. The agent there, he said he doesn't go there, but he was transferred there to work there. He worked somehow there, not to work. At unit 19 as well, same for 7 to Baoka, they asked the agent there not to work because he voted in unit 20. He was transferred from unit 20 to work in unit 19.
Which place?
That is the two I have gotten.
Okay, but on a general scale in Baoka, what is happening? What are you hearing?
On a general scale, voting is going on smoothly, and there's nothing like vote buying. According to my monitoring, there is nothing like intimidation. People are just queuing up to vote peacefully. The security is pushed off. So that is the general analysis I can give right now.
All right, no, please stay close to the matter. Send us videos that you could. Okay, video update. I will ask my team to sort you out as quickly as possible.
All right.
Cheers.
But I must note another thing.
Go ahead.
There is a very low turnout.
Very low turnout.
Yes, there is a very low turnout.
How low do you estimate? Hello. Hello.
Of voters that have come out is not even up to 80, like approximately 100.
In that your polling unit, how many registered voters are there?
It is 730.
730, and less than 100 is out at the moment. It is poor.
That's just about 1%.
It is poor. Thank you very much, my brother. I will tell them to talk to you out as quickly as can be. Pharmacist, that's one of our reporters from Ikubaoka giving update there. And,
with about 700.
How do you respond to this? We're just talking about voter party low turnout, and of course, one of them is calling you to confirm that.
Yeah, we can tell Komilamte over 780 registered voters, according to him, less than 100 there. So that's just about 1%. That's what you are going to see across today. Thank God it's good news for Ikubaoka from him to say that there has not been any vote buying election that is going on peacefully. I think that is the constituency of the deputy governorship candidate of PDP, Pastor Saad from Ikubaoka as well. So let's see. Ikubaoka is another one to watch because Ikubaoka has also got the riverine area as well.
As a matter of fact, Ikubaoka is let's see how many numbers are there in Ikubaoka registered voters by INEC. Ikubaoka has the highest. Ikubaoka has 400,000. 400,000 495 registered voters.
Yeah.
So Ikubaoka actually is the local government with the highest number of registered voters according to INEC.
Yeah, it's a very big one. It cut across all those where you have this popular place in Benin. All that area goes to the riverine area. As well from the other side of 30 Circular, St. Savior.
Oh, yes.
Going further down, all those ones are all Ikubaoka, spreading up to Ikuba Hill and all that area.
They all are indeed. They are indeed. So, but let's take this update. I don't know where this one is coming from, but it looks like election is going on smoothly here. But let's, this one is from our agent.
This is report coming from Akoko Edo, Ward 8, Unit 27. Materials are on grant. The voters are exercising their rights. everywhere is at peace.
Okay, that's a good one. A ray of hope.
Yeah, I think our agent there in that area encountered some issues. I just want to quickly upload that as well because I think I'm hearing that they sent another report. Some issues coming up there, but we need to put everything in proper perspective. But so far, from what we're doing that unit, I mean, is it what it's so? I think things are going on smoothly there. But this is the other.
I get the rights now. Yeah, I know understand. I get it. Come, I get the rights. Don't put that law. I have the right. No, I have the right to. I have that right. I have that right. I have that. I have that right. I have the right. I'm a reporter. I have the right to make a report. I know you don't. In which of the institute will you tell me that a reporter? Which of the
interview the agent? The reporter interview. We are the agent interview us. I'm an agent.
What are you saying? No, I said no. You are out of the concept. You are out of the concept. You are out of the concept.
Anyways, I hope that our observers will be discreet. All agents will be discreet. If there are specific laws across in polling units, people should keep their distance to do their report. All observers. I think that's essential. That's necessary. But people have the right to cover elections like this, provided you don't infringe on other people's rights. This is very important. Pharmacists, so far so good. At least we're having some positive reports.
It's mixed feeling, but I must say that the negative news at the moment outweigh the positive. Let's hope that the positive will begin to come. Elections will definitely take place in some places, but there might be some places that must have been mapped out for trouble. And that's where I thought the security agents would have been a bit more proactive in making this happen. We are yet to see the different candidates come out to vote as well. Maybe the big media houses are covering that. But when people see them vote and it's beam on TV or different social platform, that will also encourage their supporters to come out as well.
Yes. I think any moment from now we will we will take a break and probably go on to Arise TV or Channels Television, of course, to look at the excerpts coming from their own end. But in the meantime, those state people and Nigerians across the world, I want to thank you for those of you staying with us so far. We are all in this together. If you want to call in and make a comment or make any observations, this is the number to call. You can reach us via this number. Of course, we'll take your call and give you some time to equally express yourself as far as that is concerned. Of course, for those who have any issues, whether you live abroad or you live in those states, you want to make a report to police, these are the numbers provided to reach the Nigerian police. Wherever you have infractions that you want to report, you can take a snapshot of these, and of course you can call the police into any area that you probably observe that infractions are reported. This is very important so that we keep pace with this process, so we all can help monitor the election together. Let's not forget, it is still the Edo Decides 2024, the Comrade Show live broadcast. If you're on YouTube, subscribe to our YouTube channel. If you're on Facebook, follow us on Facebook, on TCS blog, and of course on the Comrade Show. My name is Comrade Lante Oriahi, and I'm right here on the saddle with Comrade Pharmacist Austin Iremira. We are doing our best to do justice to the analysis. Pharmacists, I will always ask this again. Are we indeed hopeful?
Welcome, Elamte. Since we are alive, we have no choice to be hopeful. With the event this morning, it gives us no hope. But there is no other process, come Elamte. We must be hopeful.
Well, Those State people, I will always at intervals remind us that we are those State people, and we have a very emblematic anthem, and I'd like to play that again.
The ancient city is calling. Oh, arise, sons and daughters of the land. The king of the city is marching. Stand up high to the pride of the land. The founding fathers have labored, and our time to serve is now. The glory of the new Edo nation will forever be our pride. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, you're the heartbeat of Nigeria. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, stars are singing over you. You're the land people dream to be.
Yes, Edo State people, is still the live day broadcast covering the Edo State Governorship election 2024. It's been myself and Comrade Lamte on the saddle. In fact, I must say thank you to Comrade Lamte, who started today's program alone since 8 o'clock. We've been covering a few other polling units. The information, especially from Ego, has not been very encouraging. Materials have come in some polling units. In some polling units, they are still waiting for materials. In some other polling units where materials have come, elections have not started. It's about almost 10:30 now, just over 2.5 hours since the commencement of voting. We also got report from Ikobaoka, many polling units there, to say that elections are going on and it's going on smoothly. But our reporter did inform us that low turnout has become the story of the day. Like we know, it's about 2.5 million registered voters in Edo State. Let's hope and pray that we'll get a good percentage come out. If not, it might just be less under 500,000 that will decide who become the governor of Edo State come November 2024. I must say that if you have anything to say, our numbers are being displayed. Please ring in. We'll be here to try as much as possible to give us latest information and situation on ground. May I also encourage lots of Edo State people, please come out, go and cast your ballot for the candidate of your choice. The dial already is cast and many things are happening. It could be PDP, APC, or the Labour Party. Whichever you are voting for, please make sure you come out and vote. And remember, when we don't come out, we give opportunity for those people wanting to do something different or to read. My candidate is Olumide Akpata, but today is not the day of campaigning. Today is the day of voting. We already know. But we want the process to be a bit very seamless. We want the process to be very good. And whosoever amend will be a product of the people. We hear Togri is far and wide. We want to call on INEC, and indeed the security agent with over 35,000 policemen, not mentioning the number of military personnel watching today's election or playing a role into this election. One would expect that there should be no form of rigging, no form of toggery, that the process will go smoothly. We are also worried that in some of the polling units, especially in Ego, we hear that materials have not arrived, and in some places, they are saying that they will not move because they've not been paid. That's a very difficult thing to take, realizing that federal government has empowered INEC enough, and INEC has never been short of supply of money to support the process. We just want a better Edo State, and indeed, by extension, a better Nigeria. We're also going to see where these candidates will be voting so that we can also show it to our viewers and sort of encourage them. I must say that, like Omilante has asked today more than 4 times, is there any ray of hope? Do we have any reason to be hopeful? I think as humans, once we live and breathe, we have no reason but to be hopeful. But that hope will only come to fall by we ourselves, not God, because God has already given us everything for us to do it right. And I will say, I was told Comilante just now, looking at the topography and the environment of all these places and polling units, I'm not very happy. Some of them are schools, but you can still see bare floor, red sand, and everything. What is our government actually doing? Well, anyway, we have another opportunity. The government now is leaving with a new one. This should be our thought. This should form our thought process as we go about to cast our ballot for a better Edo State. But if you ask me, I think Edo State will be better with something new and not with the old party, PDP, APC, but something new. There are other 14 other candidates to choose from or 15 other candidates to choose from, apart from these known ones who have given us this type of leadership since 1999, just about a quarter of a century, 25 years. If they couldn't do it for 25 years, I don't see what will be different in the years to come. But let's try something different. Let's look at other parties and then go to cast our ballot for them, and hopefully things will get better for our country, Nigeria. I must say, Comilante, I have to thank you immensely for what you've done today. The show, indeed, like you always say, will go on. It is the Edo 2024 governorship election live broadcast. Comilante, over to you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you so very much from us, Austin, for coming from us, Austin. Edo people on the ground across the world. Yes, it is the Edo State live broadcast. Don't forget, election day live broadcast from the stable of the Comrade Show, and of course, you know us. We're expecting a couple of guests later today to equally help throw light on the matter. Like I said earlier, if you want to make any contributions, you just want to say one or two things concerning the process that's ongoing, this is the number to call, and all of that. Of course, I've given updates on police contact numbers and every other thing. There's this report that came from a situation from somewhere around Saple Road. This be like about half an hour to 1 hour ago. But I just thought we should equally take a listen. I just want to share my screen on this one. And please don't don't do our best to be as professional as possible. Because this is what they do for here, bringing these images from here, from there, it's not really easy, What will they do for here and what will we say they probably up to 10 professionals will they do. You understand what I'm saying? Now, why we go suppose just they talk. So, but we are having to try to drag from Zoom from this so that we can, be keeping up pace with the updates that is coming. We are still here. But I found this on YouTube. I mean, on YouTube. So I just want to share my screen on this so we can all, have a feel of this report. Let me share my screen. Just hold it to this.
Comilante, you are muted.
Sorry, bro. I was just saying that that's Olia Primary School there that we just saw just now, and we can attest to the fact that the turnout is very, very low. I don't know. Is it part of the same problem? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can, loud and clear.
Yeah. Do you think there's anything that can be done to salvage this situation of low turnout?
Well, the only thing that can be done is when people begin to get good news that they are voting. There isn't so much to be done now. I think me and you were talking yesterday. We did predict that there's likely going to be a low turnout because of the way campaigns have gone. Most of our leaders, APC, PDP, have been very threatening, even with the governor saying do or die. If you were in Nigeria and they are saying do or die, you might be scared not wanting to go because you don't want to die. So it's all in many rhetoric, but that's what it is. Let's see. But even those people that will come out today to vote, let's make sure their vote counts and let them vote peacefully.
Well, that's actually the thing, because I'm really very concerned. You know,
And
in a situation where
somebody just asked, why are all the vehicles looking so bad?
rickety, isn't it?
Even the vehicles are looking bad and rickety.
Yeah, it is. There is no doubt. The fact is that that is the state of Edo State, is the state of Nigeria. It is the reason why some of us have been advocating that there is the need for some change. We cannot have the same thing for 25 years. And we expect that, en route to 27 to 30, 31 years of, leadership by APC and PDP, that things are going to change. They will definitely not change. Some particular, but there's a tradition, there's a political culture in Edo State and Nigeria, and that culture is a decadent one. It's a culture that there is no hope in it. You understand what I'm saying? And it's a culture of corruption. It's a culture of subversion, a culture of subjugation. Earlier, pharmacists, you were saying that the people are to blame. The truth of the matter is that I differ with you a bit on that. The reason is that there is a deliberate, effort by those in government to keep the people impoverished so that they can always control their minds. Of course, you said earlier, like you said, Tinubu did not go out and rig election. He used us. But the people he used, you are not going to entirely blame them for accepting the stipends they collected, because these people are so impoverished. I can see something on is it on AI on Chinese television. I think I want to tune to that so that we can have a feel of that as well. I think this is it. I don't know what's happening there, but it's not.
Looks like somebody has been apprehended.
Yes, and the person is trying to run. It must definitely be. That's Omo Ikiroda.
Which one?
Oh, that's not him. No. That's not him. Sorry, that's an advert. I just take that away.
It doesn't have a volume.
I'll see if I can activate the volume here, man. Okay, that was good. This one is coming from Chinese television.
Isn't it amazing that some people are still trying to buy votes? I mean, is it?
I just hope that guy was arrested indeed, and he was not let go, just pushed out of the compound. I hope he was arrested because, as we often say, we ought to follow the money. Where did the money come from? And he doesn't just want to buy 10 people, he wants to buy as many people as he can. We have to find out which political party is he representing, which politician is he representing.
But
find out.
I would have thought that no right-thinking person would actually go and try to buy votes at the polling unit. You do that before the people go to the polls.
No, but that's what they do.
Alero.
But this one's caught now. Seems to be caught right in the polling unit.
Is subjective. To him, he's right thinking about winning the election and the benefits that come out of it.
So you go where there's policeman, there's soldier, there's EFCC, and you try to give somebody money there? I mean, you are
when you want to buy tomatoes, do you go to the cement factory?
Well, that was brazen as far as I'm concerned.
So that has
Anyway,
been the story.
let's leave Benin alone for now, because we're going to go back to Benin shortly. So let's talk about other things for now.
Well, I've left that. I just shared that briefly so that we can have a feel of what is happening. That was on China's television. Apparently, that human being that was apprehended just now by the police was definitely from the what's it called, the discussion that followed was definitely when the police need to want to buy votes. You understand what I'm saying? And that's an infraction by the Electoral Act. That person should be in jail. You understand what I'm saying? And should be detained, investigated properly. But it's Nigeria, and we're going to have that done. That's why I keep asking: are we hopeful at all? Is there a sign that there will be hope in all of these? Pharmacists.
We have to be on the umpteenth time, Comrade Lamte. What are we going to live for? Me and you doing this now, we are only wins because we are hopeful. Many of our guys are no longer interested. We are hopeful that something good will happen after the elections. We'll
Just to interject, Collins, do you have something for us? Mr. Collins, can you unmute yourself? Can you unmute yourself and tell us what you have for us? Hello, Collins, can you unmute yourself? He doesn't seem to be responding. I don't know.
Okay, they say Olumide Akpata just voted.
I think voting has started now in some places. But okay, you got a report that Olumide has voted, right?
Somebody just put it on our chat. Boss Adebayo.
Okay. Okay. I think we have this report from China's television. I just want to branch over to there. Why I'm still expecting, updates from our own team, our own guys on the ground. Olumide just voted. Yeah, that's a nice one. I will look for that, the optics of that, the video of that, so that we can share that. In the meantime, I think there's somebody trying to come in now for. Okay, Francisca is coming in. Yeah, hello, Francisca. Can you put on your video and your audio, please, to give us your report?
It's raining heavily here, and the INEC officials have not yet come.
They have still not arrived.
Raining heavily, and we are in an open ground.
So the INEC officials have not arrived still. Francisca, do you say that the INEC officials have not arrived? I want to take this call and we'll get back to Francisca. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma. How are you and where are you coming from? Where are you calling from? What's your name?
I'm calling from Spain.
What's your name, ma?
My name is Aliladia.
Aliladia, welcome to the program. Talk to us.
I just hope that this election, that the APC and their coalitions, the president, that they should make this election free and fair. I see no reason why it's about after getting to 11 now. The people are not there to vote, and very few people in there. And we have a lot of people that wanted to vote, but they are making things difficult for the Edo people to vote, to exercise their vote. I don't really know why. So I don't know when Nigeria, in short, Nigeria can be able to make their voting process to be very easy for our people, so that we can be able to exercise our vote. So I just call for that. They should not ring this election, because a lot of people want to vote for Labour Party. So I urge my Benin people to vote for Labour Party. As far as Igbo, all the tribes in Benin, in Edo State, they all should vote for Labour Party, because Labour Party is going to give them the best of all in Edo State.
Okay, thank you very much, madam. Your concern is very well expressed. I'm sure that the same thing you have in mind is what a lot of people have in mind, so that we have a good election and every other thing. So, but of course, the same hope you are expressing is the one we are expressing as well, isn't it? So let's see what happens. We'll keep it.
I'm live watching people because of this election now. I told my boss that I'm not going to
work today, isn't it?
So I'm here sitting down, following up also.
Yes.
So we hope for the best, so that we can have a good governor.
I agree with you, man. I agree with you. Let the will of the people, come to fruition. Yeah, let the will of the people prevail at the end of the day. Thank you very much for your call. I appreciate that a lot.
Thank
you, God bless, man. Thank you so much. Pharmacists, everybody is concerned about having, a proper, hitch-free election where people can confidently say election is free, fair, and credible. Pharmacists, this
venture management.
Okay, I even don't know that I'm still live on on channels. But I will leave the channels out for the moment, pharmacists. Let's talk about our.
Yeah, the lady in channels is equally frustrated. She has said, "Let us leave Edo State and go to other places." The problem is when you are part of a system and you fail to see the need to speak truth, you are in trouble. Komelamte, you've asked a lot about hope today. If I listen to my own fellow Edo State people, I am ashamed of myself. Hope will only come indeed from the people. Me and you, we are in so many platforms. Don't you see how Edo people, what they say?
Yeah.
Sometimes when you read people's comments, don't you get ashamed?
I do, definitely.
I don't at this stage even support my late father if he's doing wrong.
Yeah.
I cannot support my late mom if they are doing wrong.
Yeah.
Don't support my brothers and sisters if they are doing wrong.
Yeah.
But you see people doing wrong in the open, and people close to them still support them, and they support them brazenly and with conviction, as if you that is giving the suggestion, you are not saying the right thing. The lady that ran just now is ringing from Spain. A large chunk of people from diaspora are frustrated. But you still pick up your phone today and speak to many Nigerians. They will even be trying to convince you that what is happening.
Just 1 second. I'm just interjecting a bit. Mr. Collins, can you talk to us? What's happening at your end? Favor, what's happening? Talk to us. This is one of our agents. Apparently, we can see electoral materials there. Favor, do you want to talk to us? What is happening right there?
What is about to commence?
Where are you reporting from? Hello, Favor. Can you hear me?
Favor, can you hear me?
Hello. Hello. Apparently, what we are saying, it's a picture of definitely, it looks like they are sorting out election materials, in one of these polling units. Obviously, the agent there is not, of course, probably cannot hear me.
It's falling heavily.
And it's raining heavily.
Really raining heavily.
We can see that. Petra, do you want to talk to us? What's happening at your end? Hello, Petra, can you hear me? Apparently, there's so much noise there that the agent cannot even hear me or respond to my question. There's so much noise there, but pharmacists, we can see from the picture that they are showing us that it's very rowdy out there, and it's obvious. It's obvious that it's been raining, as it's been reported. To us, what is happening?
Yes, thank you, sir.
So, what is the update? Tell us.
What is the update? As things are going on here now, there's a kind of controversy. My people, they will collide with their people, move them to one side, and they are using money. They are taking names. People are asking Labour Party, what do we have to offer them? There's nothing. So, and they are monitoring their people who are dropping things for them.
Yes,
Hello.
Petra, where are you reporting from right now?
I choose not to place my face on the camera.
Don't worry.
Don't see myself I'm making a call.
Keep your face away from the camera. It's very important. But what center is this?
Oredo Ward 8 is Erige Primary School, unit. I'm for unit 2, but I've casted my vote. It's raining, so everywhere things are not really going orderly.
Okay, thank you very much, Petra. Just keep your camera closer to the action, okay? Stylishly, meticulously, okay? We want to see a bit more.
Okay. So I will not. I won't talk. I won't talk.
Don't talk. Just keep your camera closer.
Don't talk.
Just keep your camera closer.
Okay.
Petra, please put your video on for us.
Put your video on for us. Your video.
Hello, could you put your video on?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Video on, Petra. Just turn your video camera to
Just turn
the
your
same
video
situation.
camera to the same situation.
I said turn your video camera to the
I said turn
situation.
your video camera to the situation.
I think it's too noisy, so she cannot
I
really
think it's
hear.
too noisy,
Let
so
me
she cannot really hear.
out
So
of
let
it.
me keep her out of
I
it.
can hear you now, sir.
Oh, okay. I just said turn your video
Okay,
camera
I
to the
just said turn
situation.
your video camera to the situation.
And put your audio on for us, please.
And put your audio on for us, please.
Papa. Sir?
Anyway.
Let's talk.
Pharmacist, that's what we have. Collins, do you want to talk to us? Hello, Collins, do you want to talk to us?
Hello, Collins, do you want to talk to us?
Well, pharmacists, apparently we have a very clear situation out there, and from what we can gather, it's increasingly looking like there is a shedding of money in that particular unit, and people are being induced. And what really struck me was when she said that the electorate are asking them Labour Party members, "What do you have for us?"
Yeah.
So they are coming to ask for money before they finally cast their ballots.
That's why I told you that I'm no longer blaming politicians, I'm blaming the people. I told you, very clear. That's it. That's the situation, Komilamti. That's the situation. The electorate are now asking for money.
Directly.
Directly. And you have 35,000 policemen in that unit.
This is
That's
not
it.
good at all.
That's the problem, Komilamti. That's the problem. What of even many labor aspirants that could not get the candidacy of Labour Party? They moved to other parties, and when you speak with them, they tell you they didn't discuss with them. They don't want this, they don't want that. You see, everybody, even the politicians, not to talk of the electorate that are hitherto very helpless. I have somebody that is also working in this election. My brother was asking her, how much did they say they're going to pay you? She doesn't know. They just say, may we come. And this is an educated person with a degree. Going to work, doesn't even know how much they want to pay them. And they ask them to sleep overnight in that place. And they slept overnight. And yet, almost 3 hours after the time for election, we are still not moving forward. It's a very, very complex situation, and a country where we all shift the blame. It's not Komelante's fault, it's my fault. It's not my fault, it's Komelante's fault. Somebody is always responsible, but we don't want to do the right thing. If you bring money and nobody collects the money from you, you'll be ashamed, you take your money back. But of course, will you blame them? They are hungry, Komelante. So that's why when you look at it, to answer your question, it appears that there is no hope. The hope will only come from our leaders if they choose to do the right thing. As you show all these videos, I'm even forgetting about election. Look at the floor. Look at the topography, Komelante. These are schools. Look at it. Are you not ashamed?
I am. I have been.
Look at the environment. Huh? And people will still come to be defending every government. And I ask myself, really?
We don't
belong to any government.
I am really scared. Let me tell you what happened. I'm not going to give you this report. I have been with these guys on the ground, up until I actually went to bed about 3 a.m. this morning. I was ensuring that they're on the ground. They were giving feedback and every other thing, and that everywhere, you understand what I'm saying, across the state, they follow the materials to the distribution center. They kept vigil, and this morning, members of Labour Party, some of them called me from one particular local government. This is quite damning. But it's not that damning, you understand? But it's the situation.
They called me. They said that their leaders in that particular local government just sent a text out to them, to the agents, telling them that they're going to pay them 15,000 naira at the end of today. That they will pay them 7,500 now before the election starts, and at the end of the election, they will pay them 7,500 naira. They were very, very livid. They were angry. About 3 of them were talking at the same time. They were telling me that in that particular, center where they were at that moment, that the PDP agents were being paid about 100,000 each, and PDP sent 3 agents, 300,000, 100,000 each for their agents, and this LP leadership are telling them to collect 15,000. You understand what I'm saying? And I was trying to ask, how much was agreed with you guys previously? Just like you said just now. No, there was no agreement. You understand? But they are agents. You understand what I'm saying now? Even though the party had actually, the candidate had actually sorted them earlier. You understand what I'm saying now? To serve as agents, they were not like falling into the temptation, because they said they have been asked by the PDP to be giving, for Labour Party members to be giving 30,000 each, so that they all work for the interest of PDP. They called me at about 2 a.m. last night. Okay? They were giving this report that they never know what they want to pay them. So at about 6 a.m. this morning, they now called me to say, man, this is what the message they received. And they'll be under pressure by the PDP to be giving 30,000 naira, so that they will all do a Labour Party agents, they will connive with PDP. I know what I'm saying now. So I encourage them to say, look, even if PDP decides to give you people 200,000, as the case may be, this election is so much more than that. At the end of the day, if PDP goes ahead or APC goes ahead and spend billions of naira, which they're actually going to spend, and they put their person there, the same you are going to cry tomorrow that the roads are not done, you have no good health care, you have no good this. But these guys who have paid this money, they will have to recoup the money they have paid. So I try to, but my brother, how much can you see? This was just happening in one local government. I don't know what's happening across other local governments. I had to call some people that have close ears right now, matters close ears. Right now you cannot dissolve matter with things like this. And I encourage those young guys. You understand the picture of what I'm saying now? And I actually sent some of them some money. I don't want to be specific, just to encourage them. Do you understand the picture of what I'm saying now? And all of that. Very soon I will be calling them to know how things are going. But they did agree with me that they will do their best. But one of them was crying that he left his wife and children at home, only to be told that he's going to be giving 7,000 naira. Now, what is to stop him now from falling into the temptation of PDP? They love Labour Party, there's no doubt. But man, something has to be reasonable.
That's what I said, Komelamte. If the government has given a good atmosphere, why will you go and be looking for money?
My brother, Keir Starmer is Prime Minister of UK today. I don't know I don't even know whether he uses your money to campaign.
No, you don't. You don't use your money to campaign. The party takes responsibility.
Party takes responsibility. You qualify to be part of. Oh my
I'm
God!
a party member. I pay £6.99 or £7.99 every month.
As a Labour Party member in the UK, isn't it?
I've been doing that since 2015. So Lamte, it's very frustrating, though. It is very frustrating. I
just tired. This happened. I never tell you. This happened this early morning. Now the call didn't wake me up. Somebody is calling.
Yeah.
Let's take this caller, sir. Hello. Hello. I greet you, sir. What's your name and where are you calling from? Okay, you go talk loud, or your voice not come out at all.
I said I'm Scott. I'm calling from London.
Go ahead, sir. Let's hear what you have to say.
Yeah. I feel disappointed with what's happening, Joe. But normally, let's be factual here.
Yes.
You did hear me, too?
I did hear you.
Okay, let's be factual here. Make we be factual. If you be agent and you want change,
yes.
You don't feel come out because they talk say you leave your wife for us.
Thank you.
Because they don't pay you money. for that thing.
I'm tired.
Money. Because if this guy come now, start to change everywhere. Bring enabling environment. Use school. Your children, they go school free of charge. You they go hospital free of charge. You don't pass 100,000.
Oh yeah.
Eh? If you need change, you go work towards that. If you like first way, you don't pick the house, the first day, God, I need the money, you don't come up, go work.
Yeah.
Honestly, what would they do for Labour Party now? Say, make the country for good.
Yeah.
Before Obi come out last year, I know so many people will be saying they don't pray. Say, no, Obi will make them go back Nigeria, make them go to Nigeria. You understand me? The whole thing where you just happen there, I just me say, I call one of my friends. Every time I go to cry, say, things don't do well for me. Now they ask and say, who you want to go vote for? They tell me, say, Obebolo, I go do the work. Say, I saw you the talk. And in fact, I just did confounded from the word when the boy they will tell me. And tomorrow now, you will come because say, as they send me money, I take big school fees. In fact, I'm just, but to me, the strategy which I'm looking out for. After the election, if I'm after no win, make him and Obi develop this strategy of going to local government by local government. They shouldn't wait till 2027. And as they go local government by local government, you will call the give the truth on the dead and say, this money what you collect from these people, what thing they don't do for you, what thing they don't do for you. Those are the strategy of enlightenment. Because if you don't enlighten people 6 months before election, it will not make any difference. But once you keep on enlightening them, it gets some places where this person don't want to tell me this, you know. Like that. It will go far, it will go round. And as they go round, some people will bring a come out for this year, this is. They will hear when it talk for social media, waiting they tell them, like that, if they go round. For other places, they will listen to say, now true, this person they talk. You understand me? Make them no wait. Say, when the election won, now they will apply this strategy. The strategy is word to word, local government to local government, state to state, giving them hints that don't collect money for election. When you collect money for election, 100,000, they will come out from fuel money. They will come out from this one. But when you vote us, we will give you free education. Your children don't go pay school fees. All this and they are like they need to they give people. This is the strategy. If they don't use this strategy, nowhere will say it. After election finish, now what they're supposed to do? Word by word, local government by local government, state by state. It go to go for social media. It go to go for normal national media. So it will work. If we start up, start up, I feel it will work. It will go a long way, and people will change. This strategy I just talked about, and I feel I should tell you, you are close to Olumide. You understand me? I wish there's a form I can have the Labour Party group in London. I would have maybe if I'm not in that group, you understand me? Yeah. But me, I personally I love politics. Yeah. I'm passionate about Labour Party, and I want them to grow. I think Obi should employ this strategy so that before 2027, people will go collect money. They don't collect money. They will not say, if these people give us their money, they don't go do anything, though. But if this man do it, go be school free, he go give us hospital, we don't go pay money. You understand it? Yeah. It will go a long way.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you so much. Yeah. I think you've made some important points. Pharmacist, I'm just going to play this update. I think it's a very important update. As you tell just now, bro, I will talk later. Now, thank you so very much, man. We are still live. Okay, thanks a lot, man. Cheers. Let's take it.
Please let's give attention to this. You can see how manipulation.
Nigerians, please, this one is coming from the lens of one of my observers. Just watch.
going on everywhere. You can see this young man studying the PDP, helping people to cooperate. Let's watch this properly. Let's give attention to this. 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 Is this a free and fair election?
Is that a police officer? I thought they disbanded the vigilante. Comrade,
sir?
Is that a police officer? I thought they disbanded the vigilante group.
I don't know, my brother. I don't know. You don't understand? I don't know.
Yeah? I thought because that's not a police officer now. Directing people on where to thumbprint.
Now they put their hand. Apparently, you can imagine that these are people they don't already confirm, say they don't already pay them.
They don't collect money.
Those ones don't collect money. Now they are not voting for their money that they collected. Yeah. You know, the beautiful ones are not yet born. And they probably never will be born in this lifetime.
I just want to go back to Paul, the guy that called just now. God will bless him. Paul, that guy that you talked about, don't ever send him money again. Of course, we abroad, we are the ones also spoiling them. Because they will do what they like and believe that when they give you stories, you give them money.
Aye.
Of course, we have to be very resolute in our decisions.
Imagine that update that we will just show just now. Imagine that goes on, and I mean, like the person we were me earlier said, this election is already compromised. This is not crazy, man. It's not stupid, you know.
And they will still go to church, go to mosque to go and thank God.
But let's remove God inside the matter. You don't know where my stand about this God matter. Yes. Do you have any update for us? What's happening at your end? Hello, Perpetua. What's happening there? Hello, Perpetua.
I go to the
Hello. Perpetua, do you have updates for us there? Perpetua, do you have updates for us there? You cannot hear me. You cannot hear me. Hello, do you hear me? Hello, do you hear me? Apparently, there's so much noise out there, but this is one of our agents too on the ground somewhere. Let me try to call on another agent. Okay. Okay, I just taken Perpetua out of that place. I'm calling on that person now to see if I can get a report from her. But pharmacists, this is our situation. This is another update, though.
They don't come. They just they come so. Yeah, this is about 1, Unit 18, 20, and 19. the INEC just come.
Pharmacist, I am very dazed. I am honestly very dazed.
You be like who they blow for eye.
I tell you, bro, because there are some things I actually didn't think I was going to see again when it comes to our elections. But it makes it look like every effort we put in it makes it feel like it's a total waste of time. That's what I'm saying. It makes it feel like it's a total waste of time. You're putting your effort just because you believe and hope, like we said, we've anchored a lot of hope that people have suffered enough. They probably just need to endure a little bit because there is no alternative for a credible electoral process. That is the origin of development. Is the origin of progress. If you cannot get your elections right, there is no way you can get progress right. Because at the end of the day, the politicians will be accountable. And the only way they can be accountable is when they understand that they are having to be in office is at the mercy of the electorate, at the goodwill of the electorate. That if politicians believe that they can always buy their way through, then therefore means that we can never in this life have anything called proper election. You understand the picture of what I'm saying now? Pharmacists, honestly, I am dazed, dazed. This election, from the way it is panning out, I hope it is not going to be one of the worst we've ever seen. Because there's a way our elections have a way of being worse than the previous ones. You understand? Where you are so hopeful, you are coming to an election, believing that, okay, maybe this time will be different. And this particular time, we just find a way to be worse than the previous. I don't know if you have anything to say, but I'm at my wit's end as I'm sat here.
It's very frustrating, Comrade Lamte. You expect some abnormality, but not to this level. Not to this level. And tomorrow you see people coming out. Hey, this. When you actually know. Well, there are many things one will not say on air, but there is a lot of decisions to be taken. Let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, that's it. Definitely. I'm not going to lie. Decision to be taken is not far-fetched. The fact is that we cannot continue the same old ways and expect that things are going to be different. They hard now. Things can be different if you continue the same old way. I am tripping. I just said anyway, those people, while I wallow in my own surprise at some of this I've seen this day. Let us remind us that we are those state indigenous, and the only this thing I sort of have here, interlude I sort of have here is the Edo anthem, and I hope you don't mind if I play that again. Just to breathe in some air.
The ancient city is calling. Oh, arise, sons and daughters of the land. The king of the city is marching. Stand up high to the pride of the land. The founding fathers have labored, and our time to serve is now. The glory of the new Edo nation will forever be our pride. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, you're the heartbeat of Nigeria. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, stars are singing over you. You're the land people dream to be.
Pharmacist. The election is ongoing. Is there still hope?
People are posting different things. Even people that we know that you expect them to have a degree of I would like call it level of understanding. They are posting decency. They are posting different things. They are happy because it is perceived that their candidates they are doing well. Eh?
Hello, do you want to talk to us? Hello. Let me ask her to unmute. Oh, please. Hello, sister. Can you unmute and talk to us? What's happening at your end?
What's happening at your end?
Yes, everything is going smoothly. It's a fair election. We are all doing it. The electors, people, they have come to vote. Some left and some are still waiting.
Any vote buying?
Is there any vote buying at your place?
Is there any vote buying at your place?
No, sir.
Do we have large turnout out there?
Do we have large turnout out there?
No, not large turnout. There were few.
Can you remind us what polling unit is this and what local government?
And what local government?
Yes, Ipoba Oka Ward 7 precisely, and Unit 72. I told you I was covering Unit 72, and their agent is 73. But I'm just doing the live video concerning this. Yes. At Ubekun Primary School.
Okay. So there is no
there is
no large turnout.
No large turnout.
No large turnout. There's no large turnout. You can see this is the ward. This unit 73. Unit 73. Yes.
Okay.
And you can see, yes, I think I can go to 74. I'm still walking down because I've been covering there.
Okay.
Yeah.
But everywhere appears very quiet.
No, it's like they're having some issues.
What kind of issue is that?
No, like I'm doing live video. What? No, I'm not videoing. They're asking if there's last turn up. It's just a last turn up. What's happening? I did not video you. I'm videoing the crowd. That there's no last turn up.
You video the crowd. What is that? What does that mean? Did you take my concept? Are you a press? We are doing the same job, you understand? You don't have to put your camera. You see my content before doing search. I don't like it.
I don't video you now.
Madam, why you the video?
Okay, I'm not videoing.
Why you the video? Why you the video? You're a journalist. Let me see your camera. You are not supposed to do it.
I'm a labor party.
Why people are here? No good now. Me, I'm warning you that you are not video.
When they open
the video grant.
No, listen, guys. When they open the paper, at least if you are not writing, you will take the snap.
Madam.
No, you don't have
this one on WhatsApp now, live video with this.
That's what I said.
Who is the live video with for WhatsApp?
Madam, please begin.
Okay, now you do live video for WhatsApp. I've been telling that who you do live video with for WhatsApp.
Madam, you are human rights. I don't want you. Sorry, I didn't know it was. No, when they were opening the ballot. No, I was not here. No.
Madam, you not be pressing.
Open your gallery. I don't know your
gallery, madam.
Gallery.
Why will you do that? Did you take my concept? Let me talk. I had talk. We are doing
Hope she's not in trouble. Pharmacist.
Might be. People are just putting
Okay.
I'm sorry, no problem.
Open your gallery.
That's okay now. Sorry.
Open your gallery.
And the phone now. Okay. No, it's not good.
Was there a gallery?
No, that's not the mistake. The gallery.
Go open that gallery now. AI gallery. That's not probably a smartphone. Today.
This is not our own.
Is this not September 21?
This is not our unit. It's not our center.
But today is September 21.
It's not our unit. It's not our unit.
So what are those things you do here?
Okay, tonight. Once I said I didn't do anything. This is not our own. It's like a meeting. Good meeting. Like you're asking us to give information. Like I do.
They're not going to observe us. They're not going to observe us. It's different from observers. They are supposed to have observers for that job. This is not the job of an agent. No human. Not be this woman be this. Wait. Okay, that phone. That phone.
Capture her face. She said, are you impressed? Are you impressed?
Wait, don't worry.
Are you impressed?
Lamptey,
Yes.
was that live?
Yes. So I just had to remove her from the platform so that she goes off on that this thing. What do you think? But apparently she. What do you think?
She hasn't done anything wrong. What's the man saying about consent? Well, what is he saying? What's the man saying about you didn't seek my consent? He should be doing his job. Let's just get back to her. Hope she's safe.
Yes.
And Comrade Lamptey, look at the area where they are doing election.
It's an eyesore. There's no doubt about it, isn't it? It's an eyesore. And of course, I'm going to try to get back to her to know exactly how she is.
Like somebody said, can we feed this back to the hierarchy of the Labour Party?
I would do that immediately. I would do that.
Yes,
I'm on that. You know, but they're not going to. I mean, if she has not committed any crime, there is no law under the Electoral Act that says that people cannot carry their camera around. Odama Hope, do you have any update for us? You can unmute yourself. Mr. Hope, can you unmute yourself and talk to us? Hello? Hello? What's happening at your end, bro? Can you give us the updates? Hello, bro. What's happening there?
Hello, bro. What's happening there? Can you?
This another correspondent about
there appears to be some glitch here and there.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
There's obviously some network glitch. Why the record slow now? Make the record crap on me. Okay, what is happening now?
Okay, what is happening now?
Talk to us. Talk to us.
Talk to us. Talk to us.
I'm going to have to leave this.
I'm going to have to leave this particular agent and
ask somebody else to talk to us.
Ask somebody else to talk to us.
Well, pharmacists. This is where we are, my brother.
Very frustrating, Comrade Lamte, but we'll wait for the process and see how it goes, please.
Yes.
All this information, please pass it to the appropriate authorities so that they can start acting.
Yes, I understand, Roland, people that cannot be intimidated. I think we had a meeting with all the agents yesterday, a lot of them, and we told them that their safety is most important, first and foremost. Other agents are recording from different polling units, and they've not had any this thing. So they just want to intimidate her. I'm sure that she's going to, definitely be okay. I'll definitely be in touch with her, really, because these are volunteers of the Comrade Show that just decided to say, "Man, look, they will, do this report, for the team and all of that." General say the guy is too dull. Well, my brother, everybody get how they do, So those state people and Nigerians, this is so far so good. I think I've got a message from Osho. Pharmacists, please take over the battle. I just want to listen privately to Osho's message. I probably will add
go ahead and listen very privately to Osho. Let's see how it's going. Viewers and friends of the Comrade Show, it's been your darling program. We are still trying to cover the Edo 2024 governorship elections live. And the feelers that we've been getting, some have been encouraging, others haven't been. We hope and pray that this process goes smoothly so that a new governor would emerge from all the many candidates. But there's something that we really need to change in our country. Indeed, this idea of money being the determining factor. We understand government has not really worked very well, and that has left people in a very difficult situation. I must thank one of our caller, Paul, who rang all the way from London to express his concern, and also to give a suggestion that no matter what happens in this process, Peter Obi and indeed those leadership in Labour Party should continue to do a door-to-door movement, a door-to-door to local government canvassing, and don't wait for elections. Why that is a very good suggestion by our brother Paul. I must also say that it costs a lot of money as well to do that, and that's another big challenge because our system don't encourage people paying their dues. It's only money that they get from government. I think that really has to change. I'm a member of Labour Party here in the United Kingdom. Since 2015, I pay about £6.50 or £6.99 every month, and it goes from direct debit. I don't attend meetings regularly, but I get correspondences as well about what is happening. If you are contesting for election in all these countries, you don't spend your personal money because parties have people that pay money and donors that give them money. From your poster to everything is all done by the national or district secretariat. All you do is just going from house to house to do canvassing. But we are a very far cry from that. What happened in our country at the moment is just winner takes all. One would expect that somebody like Akpata now would have spent all his own personal money in all this. Maybe it's one or two contributions from friends and viewers. Some people even accuse us that we are collecting money when we are actually spending our time, our huge time that is limited where we live to do all this because we want indeed a better Edo State. We are still covering the 20.
Just take a listen to this update. What word are you covering?
I'm covering what for?
Okay, what is happening there?
Nothing was happening here, but materials arrived quickly. So material like Unit 14, Unit 10, and Unit 8 now, there is no material. Unit 23, there's 21, 22, 23. 20, 21, 22, 23. There is no adult staff, which is ANEC workers are not there. Then Unit 14 and Unit 10, there is a mix of material. Unit 14 material was taken to Unit 8, Unit 10, and while Unit 10 material was taken to Unit 14. Then, as for other units, material just arrived, let's say, in less than 30 minutes ago.
Okay, but do you have large voter turnout of voters?
Yes, people just started voting, and it has been going on that, so I have not experienced anything close. That's the reason why I have not come on air.
Okay, is there any report of vote buying?
I can't get you.
Is that do you guys have any report of vote buying? Yes. Whether any political party is buying votes, whether people are giving out money to buy their.
Yes, to arrest them. PDP, in my unit to go, they passed through my unit. One
Olaye again.
Passed through my unit. Yes, they passed through my unit. So I'm heading towards that unit now, which is Unit 6 and 7. They mobilize across my unit, and the principal agent of Unit 19, they mobilize across my unit, going to Unit 6 and Unit 7 with not less than 20 vans, 20 vehicles.
What are they doing with 20 vehicles? I hear that there's no free movement. Okay, just call me when you get there, okay?
Okay, sir.
Be safe.
Thanks, sir.
Pharmacist.
The guy has told you now. Don't you know how things are?
He even laughed me. But from the cross section of the report, it is PDP that appears to be on top of this malpractice, in quote, if you will say. But PDP is what is being largely mentioned.
Yes, because they have the government on ground now, so they are free to be doing whatever they like. APC will also have their own strategy.
This is ludicrous, honestly. This is ludicrous. I think I have one or two updates still that I will just upload. But I'm honestly at my wit's end. Like, this is just it's just ludicrous, man. Plain ludicrous. It's a shame.
There's no adjective to qualify it. Oh.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame.
We cannot even get any exit poll in advanced climb. As soon as the election is over, exit poll.
No, this one is not possible. How can you get an exit poll? How do you? Who is going to conduct the exit poll where people are just, mortgaging themselves, mortgaging their consciences and every other thing? People came out probably to vote for a particular candidate. They get to election ground, they find out that they are going to vote for another person because they've been induced, isn't it? Let's take this update. That's a very short one. This person don't even put any comment on this, but at least we can see some feed there.
They say, who told you that? I'm online to Casa. Concentrate on what you are doing. Concentrate on what you are doing. It's very right. Do you have any hidden agenda here? Are you man? You have hidden agenda? Do you have a hidden agenda here? No, you say you have. Do you? No. Do you have any hidden agenda? If you have any hidden agenda, you can say it online. Ekete, why everywhere called you rowdy now? Why everywhere called you rowdy? Report the concern and tell people say see we are here not to vote for, see we are to vote for.
At least that's an agent that refused to be intimidated. He said he get out to carry camera, make the staff make them concentrate on their job. I thought that's what that guy should have done.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he get right to carry camera, make them concentrate on what they do. You know, it's this is so sad, man. I just got another update now. This one is referring to Chief Negbineki, the one who decamped from APC to PDP in recent times.
The reason why Akpakomiza could not come to the comrade show.
Oh yeah. It was the excuse that Akpakomiza gave that he has a problem to sort out. You know, a very big problem. You understand what I'm saying?
So what has he done?
I don't know. I just got a video. I'm trying to upload it. Please bear with me. When I'm not vessel, this whole thing they take a bit of time. As much as possible, they do our best to. What is the material stuff? So it's taking a bit of time to load. I'm just loading it up now. I'm really interested. I've not really watched the video. It just kept coming in now. You know, I don't know what time it happened. So the guys on the ground just sent it in. These are the problems. You understand? It was an APC, you know, a chieftain or stalwart, but later, because of power tussle, he moved to PDP.
No, it was a PDP stalwart. No, it was an APC stalwart.
It was APC stalwart. He now moved to PDP. He has joined Obaseki. You understand? And it was largely celebrated that he has cross-carpeted to PDP. Let's take a
We are here to come to tell the people of Edo State and Nigeria that our leaders have come out to tell us that we should not be afraid. As of today, our women are running, our fathers are running, the youth are running, they are kidnapping us up and down, they are even demanding a ransom. We are saying, our leaders, we want you to talk to the people.
Today, we have come to talk to the Nigerian police. We have come to tell you that we in Edo State, we are ready for a free and fair election. We have come to tell the Secretary of Police that we say no to intimidation. We say no to police harassment. It is too much. This is democracy. It's not a dictatorship. We are telling the Nigerian police, please stop intimidation. Stop intimidating PDP people. We have had enough. Election is on Saturday. Allow us to go through the democratic process. One man, one vote. One man, one vote. We say no to police harassment. I have been told.
It seems to me that, you know, the same people who are in the forefront of, you know, compromising the elections, they are the one who cry the loudest. I don't know because if people who genuinely want a free, fair, and credible election are talking, you know, you could understand. But everywhere we have turned around to now, everybody's saying PDP here, PDP there, APC there, APC there. You know what I'm saying? Now you are doing, but your voice is the loudest that you are being oppressed. You understand? So the whole thing is really, really, you know, people being arrested right now, people being apprehended. You know, we have loads of PDP people. You have planned to compromise the election because you don't believe you can win, you know, through the ballot. But yet your voice is loudest. How do you reconcile that?
It's a strategy. You know, when you are going for football, you have to have your own strategy. They had their plans, and their plans was quashed. If you watch, 2 weeks before, they were not talking about this. We only started hearing this when the Inspector General of Police was in Benin and talked about banning the Edo Vigilante Group. So both of them, APC, PDP, they have their strategy. So as soon as that announcement was made, they knew that they were no longer in control. Yes. Because the federal government is in control of the police. And of course, APC government is the one controlling the federal. So that's what you are seeing. There's even an alleged report that Tony Kabaka and his mates, they are going from something no more less. They are going from station to station. They are even being guarded by police on election day. So that's the problem. But my only worry is that those people should see beyond this and use the opportunity to kick both of them out.
But it just so happened that is not happening now. Do you understand what I'm saying now? It doesn't seem that is happening right now because some people are more equal than others as we speak.
Yeah, we support our oppressors. So yeah. I don't know. People are still shouting vote APC and PDP all the way. They are seeing it. That's why I told you the people are the problem. It's not the politicians.
Like you said earlier, you know that we reported that Olumide has already voted, and I've tried to look for that update so that we can report on it. And I think I'm just going to try to upload that now, where Olumide was seen addressing the press. I hope that is the right video I already have actually. So that let's hear from him what he actually had to say. Apparently, Edo State people, while that is loading up, let me remind us that it is the 21st day of September 2024, and it's a day that marks an important event. And it is election day in Edo State governorship election. And right now, my name is Comrade Lante Mamusa Oriahi. I'm on the saddle with Comrade Pharmacist Austin Iremira, and we are trying to, dissect the data coming from Edo State, understand exactly what is happening, know the drift, and understand exactly, make out some, in a sense, what may be happening. If you are there, you are watching on Facebook, YouTube, do well to subscribe to the channel, do well to share the broadcast so that more people could see. Yes, I have a caller on the line. Hello, caller. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Morning. I'm calling from Italy.
God bless you, sir. What's your name?
I'm Desmond by name, and I really want to appreciate the work you guys are doing.
Thank you, Mr. Desmond.
You make this election so easy for everyone. We are watching the situations. Even our people who is on the ground, they themselves, giving us the information and all.
Yeah.
But what I want to see here is this. We are talking about the politicians. We, the individuals, are the problems we are having in that state.
Yes.
Why would you soothe your conscience with a peanut? Forgetting these people will come and infuse you with whatsoever they have,
yes,
with stigma and all. Forgetting this one is going to last you for the next 4 years. Putting the futures of your children at risk.
Yeah.
At the end of to be, we that is in diaspora begin to call us Brother Wonderman, Sister Wonderman.
I will be doing it for them.
We don't have our own problems.
Exactly.
So the whole situation is we are still going to do more to educate our people.
Yeah.
So that's just the little one I want to contribute for now.
Thank you very much.
Progressing, I will still call him. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thanks for your call. Pharmacist, he has raised a very important point, and this is exactly what people don't really see. You understand the vision of what I'm saying now? You know, immediate gratification is a major problem, isn't it? But before you respond to that, let us take a listen to Olumide Akpata.
Where you will imagine I will complain and I stuck into the ballot paper. So that went well. I hope that is the experience of every Edo voter. I'm not going to conclude that is the experience of every Edo voter, but we start to get we're getting some concerning feedback from around the state, but I'm not the kind of person who's going to make any statement until I verify the source of information. So any days, we will be observing the process as we go. At this level, crossed one hurdle, I have voted. So I am hoping that our supporters will all be allowed to vote, and that their votes will count and be counted. Thank you. I'm asking INEC, because all INEC, this is an off-cycle election. This is an election that is happening only in Edo State today. INEC has no experience. INEC has no experience. They have the luxury of being able to deploy all of their resources to this particular election. So I think this is an opportunity for them to show the world that they actually can do this job and do it well. So I'm hoping our
Pharmacist, that's Olumide there. I haven't voted. Of course, he addressed the press as expected. One important point he raised there, it's of course obvious that the same report we are getting here, he is getting them. And they have said that he has gotten reports of very serious concern across different parts, but he will want to verify them before he will respond to them. So they are in a very formidable situation room, and I'm sure that they follow even the matters even more than we do, because they have live agents everywhere reporting to them. And so, but if what we have gotten so far represents the state of Edo State just now, there's a problem, bro.
Absolutely, there is. Well, I expect Olumide to be a bit measured at this time because it's early days, and be able to put all these reports together to see what comes out of it.
Yes.
Let's hope. I don't want to be using hope and pray. I don't want to be using pray anymore, because I don't know where our prayers is going. I don't think God does prayer when it comes to election. We have to do what we are supposed to do. Like the speaker before now did say, that the people, I have come to that conclusion. The people are the problem. I no longer blame politicians. I don't care what anybody says. Politicians have got their own blame, is there. But the people matters, to be frank, Omelante. If I refuse, you refuse, B refuse, C refuse, the politicians will keep their money in their pockets. And people come to speak the truth. So it's
let me give you a scenario. Okay. Imagine I went to bed last night, or you went to bed last night without food. You've got children, you probably had their last meal midday yesterday. And you are having that challenge. And today you are having to go and vote. And in the course of voting, you genuinely want to vote for Labour Party. Somebody intercepts you on the way, and the person offers you 30,000 naira. Something you probably may not have seen since the beginning of the year. And you know that this 30,000 naira will sort your immediate need for food and that of your children. Do you think that you have any moral base whatsoever Do you think that you have any atom of conscientiousness to take any step further to go and vote for your initial party that you wanted to vote for, when you know that in the immediate, nothing is going to change even if this candidate wins? When we say we blame the electorate, my brother, it is a difficult bar for me. Under a situation like this, where poverty has been so much weaponized, they know the game, and they know that when they offer this stipend, a lot of people are hungry enough to accept and willingly give up. I mean, bro, you often make reference to the Bible. Don't forget, a certain human being in the Bible sold his entire birthright for a pot of porridge. He understood the consequences of giving in to that action, but he was hungry. And he said, man, look, that's inheritance, to hell with it. Give me food, let me eat. This is what we are faced with. If that guy had the option, okay, that human being called Esau in the Bible, if he was not hungry, I am sure he probably would not have sold his own future heritage just to have that immediate gratification. It is a dangerous balance to make. By the time you now put the blame on the electorate, my brother, and you now leave out the politicians that have led us to where we are at this moment, then we have a problem altogether. That's why I say it's a vicious cycle. I agree that we should make the sacrifice to vote the right person and enjoy the idea that we are the ones who have the power to elect and, of course, to throw out. But that privilege now we don't have. Because even beyond you, the electorate who is coming to vote in an election, we have lots of places right now being reported that where materials did not even appear. But later today, INEC is going to declare results in all of those areas. There is a deliberate and calculated attempt by these human beings to ensure that everything is a child's play to us while they get away with what they want to get away with. So it's probably a bit difficult to buy to say it's just the electorate. It's not just the electorate. These are the elections where over 30,000 policemen have been deployed. In one of the videos I showed before you came on, the police were just sat there, and some human beings were just doing some nonsense in a polling unit. Somebody in uniform just was helping and that person to thumbprint. I think we have a unique cancer in this Nigerian. As we speak, you and I, you and I have been into each other so much in this electoral process. We have men like yourself and myself who live in this same Europe, who live in America, who are advocating for APC and PDP, who are supporting APC to rig the elections, who are supporting PDP to manipulate the election. We have them, they are available. The other day I was in a meeting and I told some people, I said, man, look, I am glad that Labour Party does not even have the capacity to rig the election. But if Labour Party say they want to rig the election today, my brother, I will back out of the arrangement. Because we, by the will of the people, this is one of the major issues I had with Governor Bassett that people don't understand. We elected you to come and strengthen our own democracy. If it is not working in Nigeria, let it work in those states. PDP must not win if the people don't want them to win. But give them the platform, let the people decide. Don't rob the people. Obaseki robbed them in House of Assembly elections. Obaseki robbed them in local government elections. And he's doing everything now to rob them in governorship election. If first one must win through a legitimate means, through the ballot. If the other man that is not electable must win, let him win through the ballot. That has been my case and my argument. Talk your own, I talk my own. Let's go to the field, but let us come out of the field. At least agree with ourselves that we have had an election that was both free, fair, and credible. You just asserted earlier on to say that obviously this election is going to go to the court again. My brother, there's a systemic failure. It is not just the electorate, it is generally systemic and it's everybody's. Particularly when the same electorates, when these same politicians, they were electorates themselves until they cross over to the other side and started harnessing the weight of the people to now use it against the people. My brother, it's a difficult bag.
It is, Comrade Amche, for the last many minutes that you have spoken, you have posed a question, and even before you finish talking, you have also answered the question. Comrade Amche, there will always be many scenarios for you to say you did something. This is not the first election. If you are collecting money for the first time, I may forgive you. But many of the guys collecting money, they do it repeatedly. So that's the problem, Comrade Amche. The scenario you painted is very dire and difficult to answer in the face of hunger.
Pharmacist, stay on your point. There's somebody calling. I just want to take the call. Hello.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. What's your name and where are you calling from?
I'm Steven, calling from Germany.
Go ahead, Mr. Steven.
I see the watch as they watch now. I have like 3 for the watch. Most of the platform, like different polling unit, Labour Party agent, not they, almost like 12 they don't call for different location.
Thank you very much. We go ask. Thank you.
Because this is not between PDP and APC. Now they get out. Not who did they say so?
We go ask. Thank you.
The PDP and APC, they don't buy out the people finish. Now they come out and go vote.
Thank you very much. We go ask. He just posted a very strong this thing. Apparently, what we are having is an election that is being run directly with money to further subjugate the people. You know what I mean? That's what we are having. It's nothing different from that, So at the end of the day, like that man said, what else can a brother say? What else can a brother do? So this is where we are. Those state people, this is what is playing out in those states. I just want to see if we have any, update. I'm sure that even the guys on the ground, one of the road majors and say, man, he is tired. You understand what I'm saying now? People are getting very frustrated. People are getting very, very frustrated. So, this said, we need to coordinate. I just want to quickly, those two people, Nigerians, I want to thank you all, everybody that has been with us since we've been on this table now. It's 12 o'clock on the dot. 12 o'clock UK time, 12 o'clock Nigerian time. It's been the Election Day live broadcast on the Comrade Show. Let me take this call out. Hello.
Hello, Uncle Comrade.
I greet you, sir.
Exactly what that guy just phoned is exactly what is going on. Even here in Nigeria Watch.
Yes.
That's the information we are getting everywhere. No, not a single Labour Party agent on most of the polling booths. Nowhere. They're not in any polling station.
Yeah.
It's the same thing we are getting here.
Yeah.
I'm watching you and also watching the Nigeria Watch platform.
Can we
Labour Party agents everywhere.
Thank you very much. We will try to see what we can do to make some calls to address that. Thank you so much. Let me call somebody I think that is close to the situation room of Labour Party right now, and let me ask what is happening.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
God bless you, my brother. Thank you so much. I just want to ring somebody now. I hope it's not too busy to pick the phone. Okay, maybe busy. Bear with me, I'm just trying to make a call and check what is happening. Meanwhile, I think somebody's trying to call me to give us a report on Zoom. Okay, let's take that in as well. Okay. What a day! What a day! Nigeria. Oh. Yeah. Perpetua, do you have anything for us?
We are managing the situation. Just to let you know, I'm still at site.
Okay.
Working.
Is everything peaceful?
Is everything peaceful? Well done, sir. For now, it's okay. No itch, sir.
Okay.
But our opponents, the PDP, they are sorting people.
They are giving money.
We don't know what they are
They are
going
giving
there
money to
to
people.
do. Yes. Yes.
Is it PDP that is doing it or
Is it
APC?
PDP that is doing it or APC? It's PDP. It's PDP.
Okay. All right, Perpetua, thank you. Stay close to the matter. Thank you very
Well done,
much.
sir.
We are still here.
Thank you very much.
Thank
We
you
are
so
still
much.
here. Thank
All
you
right.
so much. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later.
So, of course, we can see the
So,
nature of
of course, we can see the nature of
called the do or die.
I went through the whole
Somebody who just one of the agents just said now that they are still in our center, they are still sharing money to the electorate, and she mentioned PDP specifically and all of that. So apparently, the people have tried to call right now, they have not picked up their phones, and so we'll just do. I'm going to try to do some background investigation to know exactly what is, what is happening presently. But I was still hopeful.
It's a painful thing, very painful, Comrade. Very painful.
It is, yeah, it is.
And maybe even the APC, even the PDP agents might even pick, like you said just now, they are hungry, they will collect money. Like Paul said, you left your house to come and work for PDP, for AP. Why are you worried about PDP or APC giving you money?
Yeah, exactly. That made a lot of sense.
I believe that Olumide would have got all agents in all the polling units.
No, I can confirm. I can confirm that. I can speak to that. I was worried about that, and everything was confirmed to me that Olumide can be everywhere. Nobody go monitor the election now. So
the agents will go there. To do their job, they'll be looking for who they are paying more money.
Yes,
that's the problem. Money.
It definitely is. Absolutely. I can't agree more. Well, this is what the matter really is at the moment. But we're going to keep pace with this process. I think we should take a break, pharmacists. It's already past 12.
Yeah.
And come back again, by which time we probably would have had a lot more information, to show our people. So those people and Nigerians across the world, brings to you, we've been on this saddle now for, quite a while since morning. I think we're going to have to take a break right now. This election, voting is supposed to end at about 2:30. That's 2:30 today. So we're going to take about an hour and a half break, and we come back at about 1:30.
Okay.
To probably start, the process through when the results are counted, and all of that. So by which time we would have equally gone around, to know exactly what is happening, particularly with Labour Party that would support. However it's a those states decide 2024. As for me, Those state people will get what they bargained for. Those state people will get what they give to themselves. Whether they are bribed to do so or they are coerced to do so, whatever those state people decide to give to themselves, they will get it. And everybody will enjoy or endure it. That's the way it's going to go. For you guys who have been out there with us, I want to say thank you very much for being with us. Please, if you are watching on YouTube, don't forget, if you have not subscribed, subscribe to our YouTube channel. If you are watching on Facebook, follow us and make sure you keep sharing our broadcast. And just to remind us, this is the number, these are the numbers to call to reach the police. Let's not forget, if you have calls to ring the police, these are the numbers you want to call for Edo North, Edo Central, and Edo South. We actually have the statewide, coordinators and their numbers. So please do well to keep pace with these. We shall be back definitely in no time. My name is Comrade Lamte Oriak, and I've been with Comrade Pharmacist Austin Remiram. Pharmacist, are you there, Pharmacist?
I am.
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't know if you have a word to say. Yeah.
No, I must thank you, Comrade Lamte, and to appeal to Edo voters. Let's be patient, let's remain resolute, and try to finish this process.
Thank you very much. And of course, I'm going to leave you with this. Why, we just take a break.
The ancient city is calling. Oh, arise, sons and daughters of the land. The king of the city is marching. Stand up high to the pride of the land. The founding fathers have labored, and our time to serve is now. The glory of the new Edo nation will forever be our pride. Beautiful Edo, glorious Edo, you're the heartbeat of Nigeria. Beautiful